We did it. All right, YouTube should be ready and going any second now. Yeah. Let's go. Sorry to the YouTube gang who had to wait so long. We're finally ready. Nice, got the ping too. Hell yeah. There's the ping ski. Should have people trickling in here pretty soon. Don't make no difference to me. Don't forget, guys, I've got music going and a little bit better quality over on the Twitch side. So if you want to hang over there, feel free. Gotta say I'm a fan. Been enjoying the old Twitch stream arenas. Diego Tlel. How you doing, man? Glad to have you in here today, my dude. We've got some crazy exciting content today. We're doing trophy fishing. Mind-blowing kind of shit. It's my favorite SkyBlock mod. Skyhandy by a long shot, dude. Skyhandy's got crazy levels of utility. It's so useful. I'm going to get my new mods set up today and then probably make my video about my mods yesterday. Or tomorrow. Maybe tonight, but probably tomorrow. I was messing around with screen sharing in Discord last night. Oh yeah, how'd that go? Makes me feel for your streaming issues. Yeah, there's always got to be something. I must not have 300 fishing speed, do I? Oh, I do have 350. All right. I think I've fixed the main problem with 95% SSD usage. Yeah, that'd do it. There you go. For some reason, sharing the game when full screen just breaks after a bit. Don't know why. That's weird. It probably just has something to do with the memory being over allocated or something. Like, Minecraft is so fucking weird. And it's hard to pin it to on if it's Minecraft or Discord, you know? Had to leave a ton of servers. Damn. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, I pretty much only join servers that I'm like 100% sure I'm going to utilize. Sometimes I even leave like utility servers if I'm just like, well, I'm done mining. Don't need mining cult anymore. I mean, that's not a great example because I actually do still have mining cult because I do still do mining, but same principle. It's probably for the best since the only thing I used was the soundboard or emojis. Yeah, fair. Trying to decide if I should sell my Shadow Fury for a giant sword. I mean, it's most likely going to be better. The thing that you have to remember about a giant sword is that it has really high base damage, but low strength and crit stats. And so as long as you've got good raw stats to make up for that, because the base damage is so high, you're going to be smacking like a beast. But if you've got pretty low crit and pretty low strength, you're probably not going to see a huge upgrade. At least not right away. It's not much better, though. It can be. Because of the base damage, it can smack like a fucking beast, but it definitely requires you to have the requisite stats for that to be the case. Like, it's not uncommon to hit over a mil with a giant sword if you're, like, properly set up for it. But once again, that, and I mean outside of dungeons. But yeah, sticking with the shadow for a while doesn't hurt. Go ahead and focus more on like your MP and balancing your strength and crit, like getting a good power, all that good stuff. You can hit that with SF too. Oh yeah, for sure. No, I'm not arguing that like you should always upgrade from SF to Giant Sword at any time. I'm just more arguing on the side of like if you've got good stats, it can be good. Otherwise, not so much. Sicko Psycho, happy to have you in the chat today. You as well, Sound Trend. Yeah, definitely think about spending a little money on the MP, Puggo. And work on your free sources of MP too. Stuff like dungeon races takes like an hour at most. Oh, good call, Fathom. Good call. Oh, I actually have commands working over on the Discord or on the Twitch side of things now. You should be able to do like exclamation point Discord and stuff. I need to set up exclamation point IGN. But other than that, I'm good. Nice. Stream Elements is way fucking faster on the Twitch side. I hate E-Man Slayer based. I'm also not a big E-Man Slayer fan. Just gets a little slow, a little boring. Takes a while to pop a boss sometimes. Especially when you just get served that like horrendous luck or like that fat lag when you're going for a beacon and you get like just a completely unfair death. The only thing worse than that is then when all the fucking dudes, everybody in the fucking end lobby is like noob down. You're like, no, you don't understand. I'm Ender Slayer 7. I swear to God, I know what I'm doing. Like, hey, do you know what mods to see profits from dungeon chests? It's probably either Sky Annie, Skytills, or NEU, but let's see. Dungeon. Let's see. We don't have that. So let's check Skytills. Look for the word chest. Dungeon chest profit. Yeah, so it's Skytills. That's why I keep a wither cloak in my hotbar when doing E-Man, just in case that happens. That's a good idea, except my brain's fucking tiny, so I always forget about stuff like that. Sicko Psycho and Alesto Pharaoh, thanks for the follow over on the Twitch side. I don't know why it didn't get the notification for that. Maybe I just didn't hear it. Oh, nice. I've been -1 mil from doing it without that. Down just 1 milli. That's not too bad. Just sending a text to my wife real quick. Yeah, you've been pretty close. Only cat at 19, so I can't use the Wither Cloak. Ah, gotcha. We're going to be doing a Rift event probably about 2 weeks from today. I'm going to get signups and stuff set up for that soon. But for those of you who are very adept at the Rift, we'll be looking for people who are willing to help newer players with stuff like Bhakti, Vampire Slayer, and like guiding them through like Odinatas and stuff like that, which could be a little confusing at first. Basically just trying to act like human wikis for the people who are turned off by the complexity or the strangeness of the Rift. You've never done Rift, then Shikresh, it'll be a perfect time for you to be able to get into it and have some people help you out with it, hopefully. Guess I gotta need to play using a laptop after all. It usually helps, at least over a phone. I found that there's a surprising amount of people that play on their phones, by the way. Did not know it was that useful or that big of a thing, but now that I think about it, I'm like, shit, man, if you don't have a good PC, the next most powerful thing that you probably own is your phone, so Those fuckers are strong, man. Like, phones have crazy processors and units inside of them. Like, it blows my mind just like a little bit. A lot, actually. Like, very, very new cell phones, especially like the flatter that they get, just kind of like, the technology's fucking cool. Can I not sub on Twitch? Unfortunately, I'm not an affiliate yet, so I have not unlocked the ability to do that. After I stream on 3 or 4 more days, I believe I should be able to get an affiliate. Oh yeah, let me make a stream party for you guys. No problem. Good old 24-person party. You can /party join _Nitrix, my friends. /party join _Nitrix. Helio G99, it did around 20 to 30 FPS. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, 20 to 30 FPS playing like Hypixel SkyBlock on a fucking phone is pretty goddamn good, honestly. I don't even think my wife's old piece of crap laptop can even reach that. Like, man, we did like 30 profile reviews earlier today. It was crazy. You would probably need to run Linux for old computers to function. Yeah, I did that when I had a real piece of crap back in college. I had a Microsoft Surface for a while that I gamed on. Mostly just like played RuneScape. And then it shitted out on me. And yes, I know technically the term would be shit out on me, but it's funny to say shitted, isn't it? It shitted out on me, and then my friend who had an old fucking beater was like, here, man, like, I can't even get Windows to launch on this thing, so if you can make it work, you can have it. And so I just full fucking wiped it and I think I put like ArchDebian on it or something stupid like that because I thought I was cool. And then, yeah, pretty much from there just fucked around with it for, I don't know, maybe like a year. But it was really obnoxious having to launch RuneScape as a like java.jar dash. There was like a whole fucking setup for it. Had to drop the path and stuff. It was so annoying. Can you review my fishing only profile? I'm returning for the fishing update. First of all, glad to have you back for the fishing update, my dude. This is what I say all the time. Hypixel, the more high quality and the more exciting that the updates are for certain parts of the community, the more they bring people back. Fishing only profile sounds fucking awesome. Let's take a look, my dude. Oh yeah, almost 500 milli on the fishing XP, looking great there. Of course, we got the Wimp hype to make lava fishing easier. Diamond Fisherman looking absolutely beautiful. Let's see how that lava fishing bestiary is looking. Ah, look at that. That's a beaut. My brother even went out of the way to max the Plague Blast. That's fucking awesome, dude. Nice. Yeah, make sure you're doing your mage rep. Not that it like really matters because I know you're like a fishing only, but technically Kudra is a Kraken that gets fished up. So if you want to talk technicalities, if you want to talk about whether or not something's technically a fish, you could come at me with that. I'm just saying, Kudra technically counts as fishing content. But overall, looking great, dude. Let's check how the Magma Lord's looking. Oh, yeah, he got the BF. And nice, you're just like me. You have one set of Blazing Fortune fishing experience, and it's the pants. That is also what I have, is the good old pants. Let's see. Thunderbolt necklace is looking good. Technically, a Rift necklace would be better here. So if you really wanted to be like the fisherman, I would go for a Snowy Rift necklace before eventually working on getting this to over BF8. Because at BF8, it will then be a strict upgrade to the Rift necklace, to the Snowy Rift necklace, I should say. Looking good, though, my dude. Love to see a fishing-only profile. That's very cool, dude. I'm also a big Fisher guy, so we've got some huge Fisher boys in the chat for sure. Happy to have you here, Alestafaro. Psych endgame fishing non-real. Dude, fishing non is like an insane concept. I love it. That's the antithesis. That's the yin to the yang of dungeons only content or dungeons only nons is end game fishing nons. It's the true fucking balance, dude. Oh, our buddy Psych has like 3 billion fishing XP or something like that. Let's check him out. The King join Airflow. Yeah, 2.2 billion. Absolute fucking monster of a fisherman. He's almost top 10 now? Hell yeah. Hopefully if we get this marina, he'll be able to drive some ranks up. That would be sweet. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I usually fish at park and festivals, so I don't get much XP. That's fair. You had a good lava fishing setup, so I would definitely be utilizing that for, you know, trying to get job assist and thunders and stuff. Filling hurricane bottles is like great money. Just a lot of people don't want to do it because of how long it takes. Gang, are we thinking I'm going to end up pitying the karate fish? Is this my punishment for getting the vanilla in like under 100 catches? I got bored from lava fishing, so I bought a giant rod. Since then, I only fish at water. Dude, giant rod user. Based alert. Based alert. Dude, that's fucking sweet. I love that, bro. Profile review yourself. I just did it on the last stream, but like, I can do it again at the top of the hour. I got you, bro. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Chaos Tower. What's up, buddy? Yeah, I got you. Would appreciate a sub if you don't mind, Wind. Wind ill KFR. Nope. 1L. There we go. Apparently I can close YouTube stream and still have a working pop-out chat. That's cool. Hi, Nitrix. I've been trying to catch a Scathapet for 5 hours now. Hey, man, good luck. I hope that you can get one soon, bro. Looking pretty good. Definitely drive for that Blaze Slayer 9 and that Vampire Slayer 4 to have a real good, you know, front page here. Taming 60 as well. I assume you just have a jellyfish left, but with a net worth like 28.7 billion, it probably wouldn't hurt to try to get that last one. Nice. Looking very good on the M3 completions. Got that boss collection done, which is very nice. Lots of XP to be gained from that for sure. Accessory bag is looking fan-freaking-tastic. Love to see a high MP player. Don't usually get to see much above 1200 on the stream, so looking very good there, my dude. Hey, Ashley, welcome to the chat today. Happy to have you in here. Let's see. Yeah, Infernal Crimson's looking great. Love that it's Snowflake dyed. I'm a big fan of that dye for sure. Duplex 5, so I assume this is not your Dungeons, Terminator. Nice. Working on, I assume you're going to put Chimera on this eventually to use as an LCM, but if not, I would get a different, or, you know, some kind of ultimate enchantment on there in the meantime. Let's see, do you have the LCM armor yet? Okay, sets in here are looking good. Love to see when somebody's got a set for kind of every single different aspect of the game. Very good stuff indeed. It wouldn't hurt to slap gemstones in this just to help with the mana ray catch chance a little bit. Might be useful on your way to Master Fisher to make a little bit more money. Especially since you haven't caught one yet, it'll help your chances there. Don't forget to be on something like Sided or Bizarre with your tunings on Intelligence when you are trying to catch Manta Ray as well. Just got done with some F5s, got a recon for your Fermento helmet. Hell yeah, congratulations. Okay, G-Drag's looking great. I assume it's just the bank API that's off, but if not, definitely get 1 billion in the bank to use this guy effectively. Cookie buffs active. Purse 209 mil. Very typical. Looking good here. Oh, max powder. Hell yeah. Love to see the max powder, my dude. Okay, you've still got some relatively easy museum donates here, like, for sure. I would do that for the XP and for the bits. And definitely work on getting that 7th and 8th time charm. With a Kata account like this, there's no way you'd struggle with Vampire Slayer. I feel like you could get a T4 kill down really easy unless your ping's, like, terrible. Why do high-level players turn their API off? I don't know. It helps you not get, be a target of ratters who can see all the stuff on your account and then be like, oh, I should go for this guy. All right. Yeah, overall, you're looking good, my man. Keep up the good work across the board. Like, make sure to finish off unlocking these plots and work on your visitors and finishing those mini quests for unique visitors as well. Let's see how the reputation is looking. Great here. I assume at this point you have 5k Kudra score, which is fucking dope. Swap over from Barb Rep to Mage Rep just for the sole purpose of being able to gain the XP that's locked behind Mage Rep. And since a recent update, you don't lose rep when you swap anymore, so you'll stay at this high Barb Rep level. Vamp makes me angry. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Wind Ilk, there is going to be a Rift event that I'm hosting in about 2 weeks, where we're going to be trying to get all of the people who are neglecting certain parts of the Rift, like the early game, Back D, Leech Supreme, Vampire, help with Mountaintop, all that different stuff will be available for people. If you want to type in ! Discord and join the Discord, I'll be getting info out about that soon if that sounds like something that would help you out, my friend. Thanks for being here today, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Now that I'm done with the profile review, I'd still love it if you hung out. Mod downloads, Insided, Discord links, etc. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to get ratted. Yeah, I got 600 mil in museum. Nice. There's even, in theory, if you're logged in on your browser and you click a suspicious link, it can actually auto-authenticate via you being logged in your browser. So, I mean, people can get ratted, like, surprisingly easily. I mean, a fucking misclick can end in you getting ratted. So, it can definitely be a little spooky. People are fucking malicious, man. Stay safe out there, y'all. Whoa, guys, a party invite from Anon. I bet if I join that, he definitely won't warp me to his house and tell me I should buy gold with real money. Fucking asshole. If you buy gold with if you IRL trade without buying it through Hypixel, I'm just saying you don't get any fame. Fame's pretty OP. Apparently there are 20 people above the number 2 gemstone collection with API on. Huh. Right. I wonder why those people have their APIs turned off. I'd love to ask them, but unfortunately they're too busy doing repetitive actions while not standing near their computer. Yeah, I'll be right back, gang. I'm going to check if we got any energy drinks. My absolute legend of a roommate got more energy drinks. I'm going to go ahead and have me half one of these. I know, right? I know, bought Hypixel Gold and used that to buy gems. There you go. Is there any benefit to buying gold instead of just buying the gems directly? Excuse me. Wow, okay, interesting. Good to know. You have any idea how I can get 2.4% more crit damage? Probably just a little increase in magical power, and then you could do a tuning if you wanted. Mm-mm-mm-mm. My bag is full and all my tuning points for crit damage. You can buy one more spot in your bag at Jacobus. Tuba? Yeah, you could weird tuba. How dumb is this? Dro ran out of fuel and I was in a Jasper mine shaft. Try to call Jax but can't. Ugh. Hate that, dude. Yeah, I fucking definitely... I would be salty too, bro. That's why basically like the way that I try to handle it is like I'll refill it completely, and then the moment that I notice it's below 50k, I just refill it. That way I've got plenty of time to notice. Not worth your time. I've done that at least 3 times. Okay, hell yeah. Glad to know it's not just the goofy ones among us. I have done that too multiple times, but my method for trying to, negate it works out pretty well. I wish maybe there's like a mod that adds like a low fuel warning or something. I bet there is. Three hours to fully empty the 100k fuel tank mining Ruby, and that is 3 times more blocks mined per hour than Jasper. True. True, but I didn't. That you couldn't call Jackson mine shafts. I never bothered. Yeah, that's fair. Yep, cannot use the old ABBA phone in there. Yeah, Blyman, Diamond Blobfish, boys. I said Blymond. One sec, gang. Just checking the Discord right quick. Oof. We'll see you later, Chaos Tower. Do you know how much Mineshaft's gemstone can make? A fucking ton. If you've got really good stats, I mean, you'd be walking out of Jasper Mineshafts like 20 mil plus. 2 tungsten / umber, but those are taking a huge hit, so I might have to switch. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, mine shafts are like the place to mine gemstones because the glaciite golem giving pristine is like fucking busted. It gives you like nearly a fifth of your total pristine, or like a sixth of your total pristine when you're in a mine shaft with 4 corpses. Only Jasper's worth, as far as I know, and is around 90 mil per hour. I do not think that's true at all. I'm pretty sure Peridot is worth it. Citrine will be worth it when the foraging update comes out. I'm calling that. But no, there definitely are other ones that are worth it. I mean, you can even pull quite a bit out of like jade and stuff like that if you have the jade bracelet or cloak or whatever it is. They're not exactly like optimal or efficient, but you can still pull really good money out of them. But if you're using like the spirit mask method, then you might as well just skip for Jasper. There's really nothing you can do to spawn more Jasper. Not that many hours, Pogo. 3 or 4 hours today. So you should just like skip all Paradots until you can spawn Jaspers? Is that what you're saying? Just like gamble on the Jaspers is worth more money? I wasn't aware that that was the case, but I guess I could see that. Yeah, I'm of the opinion that people skip way too many mine shafts in the hope of getting something better, when it's not particularly uncommon to spawn 6, 7, 8 shitty mine shafts in a row. People sell Jasper mine shafts? Yeah, I guess I'm talking about like content played inside the game properly, but you are not wrong that like people sell mine shafts and stuff. But yeah, I mean, like, technically, if you want to talk about it like that, then, like, yeah, you can boost to absurd, like, fucking ridiculous amounts of money if you're just using, like, inside the game based mechanics like selling and buying, which I have no issue with. Let me be very clear about that. I don't have any issue whatsoever with people who want to buy, mine shafts and fucking golden dragons and shit like that. It makes perfect sense to me. But I do feel like it does, like, I don't want to say defeat the purpose, but like does kind of take a little bit of the fun out of the gameplay loop of doing mining and doing the glaciite tunnels and mine shafts. But that could just be me. I'm of the opinion that it's really well-designed content, and so I like the idea of being able to experience it the correct way. But some people are just like, hey man, more money is more money. Yeah, Mithril is the best way to spawn mine shafts as long as you have max titanium insanium. Probably going to be less money that, like, straight up money from the mining part than tungsten and umber routes. Yeah, I guess if you're not, like, sitting around buying Jasper mine shafts repeatedly, it's probably worth it to do Paradots, but if you're being, like, hyper efficient about making money, then yeah, just skipping everything and just buying mine shafts is probably the best way to do it. At that point, though, we're not even talking about spawning mine shafts yourself, so it's kind of different content, in my opinion. I was thinking of mining aquamarine for fishing update. It'll definitely go up a little bit. You're free to mine whatever you want. Like, there's definitely an efficiency aspect of things, but it's not like mining, pretty much anything isn't going to make you money. There's just a lot, the ability to skip around and do specific things in order to increase the efficiency of the money making. But at the same time, like, no matter what you do, you're going to be making money. So it's up to you how efficient you want to be with it. You lagged out at the end of the M4 run? No! Oh yeah, I needed to check my Livid collection to see how far I was from the next thing. Did I claim the Golden Professor head yet? Oh, sorry, this is fucking 3. Damn it, that's not Livid. Here we go. Okay, so I had already claimed this. Yeah, okay. Word. I'm way past 100. Okay, cool. I should have been using Golden Livid head during my M5s. I feel like I wasn't. Oh, that's because I was using Spirit Mask, though. That's fine. What gear do you think it would take to solo F6? Shit, I don't know. It's not that hard. Just need to be able to do a lot of damage without dying. It's usually, like, I just use a Terminator to beat the shit out of everything, so I couldn't really tell you what the, like, minimum requirement for soloing is. But, I mean, if you're relatively good and have good stats, I'm sure you could do it with, like, a Giant Sword and a Juju. This probably wouldn't be fun or efficient. At that point, if you've got that gear, you'd be better off just trying to run it a group. Then your secret clears will be way faster. Because even if you've got, 4 other absolute doofuses in the party, if each of them at least clears 1 secret each, that's 4 secrets that you don't have to clear on your own. Necron and Giant Sword and Dungeon level 28. Could see that. For burrs, at least, yeah, those terracottas will give you a bit of a tough time on burrs. What's up, Lucius? How you doing, broski? Happy to have you in here today, dog. You can survive by playing burrs, which heals you by just hitting things. There you go. I just never find anyone to do dungeons anyways. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Hey, Husky, how you doing, buddy? Glad to have you in here today, my dude. I'm doing great, dude. Having a chill-ass day. It's been vibing. Played D&D earlier. I was live this morning. It's been a good day. Yeah, time zones, baby. Time zones. Fish. That's right. What's up, Foxy Beware? Happy to have you in here tonight, my dude. For those of you who are not aware, I'm also live over on Twitch where I have got music and a little bit better quality on things. So if you want to check that out, you can drop an exclamation point Twitch over on the Discord or over on the YouTube side, or you can check the description. Realize that you didn't have a karate gold today? Oh, come fish, my dude. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, so not worth your time. I'm actually going to get that set up soon. I haven't been paid yet, and all the moving fees are like crazy expensive. So I haven't had enough to do it yet. But I can't have two different audio tracks playing at the same time without them actually meshing. If I mute it on my end, it mutes on here too, unless I have what's called a virtual audio cable. And so I'm going to purchase one of those relatively soon so that I can run two different sets of sounds and two different tracks so that YouTube can have their lo-fi back. I just don't want to be spending too much money on stuff right now. $331 million rich? Not crazy rich, but I mean, like I did get a big boost for my co-op today, which was nice. I got it earlier when doing Crimson Isle daily, just because why not? But now I've gotten everything I possibly could for the SkyBlock XP. That's awesome, dude. That's fair. Yeah, I actually should put some of this in the bank so that it's netting me, some actual income or interest. I mean, got that pay to win co-op money, pretty much, bro. Someone called 40 mil poor in my lobby. I mean, it's definitely not like a lot of money these days, but I wouldn't say it's poor. If you've got 300K, doing just about anything in the entire game for an hour will give you like 10 times the money that you currently have. Hey, congrats on the Master Star drop. Hey, Ambers, what's up? I am indeed Baccarino. You're just too lazy? That's fair. D&D was great. It was fun. We have like a full custom campaign that we've been running for like 5-6 years now. And just due to like lore reasons in our D&D campaign, we're currently going to be scaling up to homebrew content level 30 for epic heroes. And we just get to play a little one shot as like absolute fucking monsters of epic heroes because we're going to face like god level threat essentially. It has to do with like how the lore in the D&D campaign is set up and stuff, but it's all like relatively well established homebrew content, so it's pretty cool. It's been fun. It's like not traditional D&D content, but it all falls under the jurisdiction of D&D rules. It's just like mostly fan content. It's been really fun. Farming takes my life, dude. Understandable. Farming is a soul-sucking thing to do, but it's way better when you've got like something to watch in the background, like a really cool and handsome streamer who's like crazy interesting to listen to. Not that you know anybody like that, but if you did, I'd like to say I knew what the hell you were talking about, but lol. Yeah, it's my new favorite type of D&D. Hell yeah. No, dude, homebrew content makes the game way better. Like, I understand the rules is written type thing, but it is so much fun when someone comes up with just like some really cool and interesting idea that fits really well into the existing D&D setup, the existing like rule set and stuff. I watch Big Bang Theory unless if I'm streaming. Okay, hell yeah. Self-glazing is crazy work. Hey man, somebody's got to do it. We'll see how long I end up being live tonight. Guess the real answer is until the caffeine wears off. Okay, I want to know more about D&D. Give me the basics because I've never played. Okay, word. So Dungeons and Dragons is essentially like a fully role-playing based game. So everything takes place in what they call theater of the mind, which means you're kind of imagining things. You're pretending to be a character. You're acting the way that that character would be and interacting with the world and your party in the way that your character would. And oftentimes, either when you're fighting someone or when you're trying to do something, persuade someone perhaps, wrangle an animal, jump over, an obstacle, pick a lock, etc. You'll have to use your skills, which you then have to roll dice for. And rolling those dice then add to your skill bonuses and decide whether or not you're able to do what's called passing the check. Passing the check is based on how high the check's actual requirement is. So let's say it's like, I'm going to persuade this guy to let me stay at the inn for free for one night. Okay, that's a pretty tough thing to get an inn owner to do. So you're going to have to beat a 16 persuasion. Let's say I've got a 4 persuasion chance and I roll an 18. As a 22, I've beat the requirement and therefore succeed in the check and convince him. If I rolled like a 5 and I failed the check, then he'd be like, sorry, buddy, no free rooms, that kind of shit. So everything is kind of based around the luck of the draw, but also you can build your character in such a way that those situations become more and more favorable towards you. And that's why having different classes is important, right? You'll have like a bard who's really good at lying and persuading and performing. You'll have a cleric who can heal and, perhaps has a very high, intelligence or wisdom stat. So they're very, perceptive. You might have someone who's really, is a rogue, and so they have incredible acrobatics and lock-picking ability, stuff like that. So the dice is your god? Absolutely, the dice is your god. The dice is a cruel mistress. It will absolutely crush you sometimes and exalt you other times. D&D sounds fun, but I don't have friends to play with. You can play it online in a lot of scenarios. And there's also, if you live inside the U.S. and even outside of the U.S. in a lot of places, there's this thing called the Adventurers League, which you can find at most hobby shops, where you can actually just create a character and just sit down at a table and just hop into a campaign and start playing. So look and see if that's a thing that exists near you. Basically MMORPG. Oh yeah, it is very similar to the idea of an MMORPG, but fully based around imagination. But one of the fun things about it is there's pre-built campaigns like Descent into Avernus or, Return to whatever the fuck it's called. But then there's also the idea that you can build a completely custom campaign. And you can choose, let's say you're like, you know what, I don't like the rule that says that if you roll a 1, then it's a critical failure. Or rather, you should say, I like the idea of rolling a 1 being a critical failure. Okay, in this scenario, now that you roll a 1, you blunder epically and something bad happens. That is that you have effectively created or decided your own rule set when you play D&D. And it's your game. It's entirely based around how you want to play it. So you can edit and change those rules in any way, shape, or form that sounds like fun. But if you enjoy playing things in a predefined environment, D&D has that for you. If you want to create your own entirely fresh environment and just say, I'm just going to roll with the combat system and the skills that they have and the spells and do everything else myself, you totally can. There's also a ton of great resources online for playing D&D with friends. Yeah, D&D is like one of those things that's like one of the easiest things to get into with randos because it kind of existed to bring random nerds with no friends together. You know what I mean? Like, that's one of the large reasons why it was created and marketed in the first place. You make your own rules, kind of. It's more like having a big book of rules and deciding which ones of them you want to keep and which ones of them you want to change. It's completely your game. So if you decide, you know what, fuck it. Normally you have spell slots and you can only cast, 1 9th level spell before you're out of spell slots, but I don't think that's fun. So I say everybody gets 3 9th level spell slots. Fuck it, it's your game. There's nobody who can come in and be like, no, that's too overpowered. No, you can't do that. Of course you can fucking do that, dude. It's your game. You pick. The most part of D&D is prompts breaking the game master. Yeah. The goal is basically to piss the fuck off, piss the game master the fuck off. And like, obviously I'm mostly joking when I say that, but it is actually true to some extent that like a lot of D&D is gaming the dungeon master and saying like, okay, I'm actually gonna, do something that you're not expecting fucking at all. Like a really good example is I remember when we were playing the original Descent into Avernus campaign, we found a vampire's mansion and we decided that we were gonna break in and loot it because we're assholes. And as we're breaking in and looting this fucking mansion, the vampire obviously wakes up because we're making a ton of noise. And so in order to distract him, my character, who is dressed in all black like a burglar, jumps and grabs the chandelier and then swings to the other side of the room, makes like a huge noise and crashes the chandelier. So the vampire goes and investigates that. And we all managed to get the fuck out with like a bunch of random loot that basically amounted to nothing useful. But it was really fun and enjoyable, and my DM was preparing us for combat with a vampire and was not expecting me with my low-ass acrobatics to be like, you know what? I'm swinging from the fucking chandelier. But I passed the check. That's the beauty of D&D. Yo, what's up? I'm about to finish my shift. Do you think you'll be streaming in about 45 minutes? I believe I will, Rubrib, and I'll be happy to have you in the chat, my dude. I hope the rest of your shift goes great, my brother. Game master as in like someone will make a custom D&D campaign and people will play it? Kind of. The dungeon master or the game master is the person who actually builds the story and coordinates everything, right? So you have to have someone who's directing the show. All right, Rubbreed, we'll see you in a bit, broski. The dungeon master has final say on everything. And, is basically the person who's creating the scenarios, creating, playing the NPCs, all that stuff. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. What up, gang? I'm back. Really got to get into this. This sounds so fun. Oh, it's so fun. One of the most insane D&D moments I've ever heard DM. Meet a nice old lady who owns a bakery. Some dude, can I cast Fireball? I mean, yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you can. You're going to meet the fucking consequences of your actions, but you can definitely do that. Probably the funniest D&D story I've ever heard is from my brother, who was playing as a kobold, which is an incredibly stupid creature. Incredibly low intelligence stat. It's funny, I just spilled energy drink on myself. Whoopsies. I didn't ask who's near me. I asked to cast Fireball. Real. No, but so they were invading a goblin hideout, and basically there was a war going on between the goblins, and there was the blue handkerchiefs and the red handkerchiefs. And the more handkerchiefs that you had on your arm, the higher your rank was in this like goblin war, right? So basically they're trying to figure out like, okay, how are we going to like infiltrate one side and like gain their trust and like influence things, et cetera, et cetera. And so as, the rest of the relatively normal and intelligent party is planning, my brother, who's playing his character to a fucking T, very low intelligence, just goes, you know what? If you have more armbands on, you're like a higher rank. So So if I just go get a bunch of red armbands and a bunch of blue armbands and put them each on, like some on each arm, and then just convince them that I'm the general of both sides, we'll be fine. And so my brother basically goes and collects these armbands in the background, is like, okay, I'd like to persuade one of the goblin generals that I'm like the goblin commander of both sides due to my handkerchief. So his DM's like, okay, but the fucking, you have to beat a 30 and your persuasion is a 10, which means that at fucking minimum, you're going to have to roll a nat 20. My brother rolls the nat 20 and basically becomes the commander of both sides of the goblin army because he had the most armbands. What up, Camo Corgi? Another great one that I would love to tell you guys about actually happened like a couple months ago. I said that was funny enough. No, for real. We were having an airship battle and we were being boarded, right? So there's like a boarding plank and like people are basically running across to kill us. And I am a level 16 bard, I want to say, of College of Lore, which means I get this power called Stolen Secrets, where I get to use like abilities that or spells that should be specific to certain classes on my bard because I have that ability. And so one of the things that I stole is reverse gravity, which essentially creates a cylinder of like, I want to say like 60 meters across or something like that, maybe 100 feet, some shit like that. And it's just a cylinder of reverse gravity that goes up by like, 300 feet, basically. So as all of these guys are charging across the fucking gangplank to board our airship, I drop a reverse gravity in the very middle of the fucking plank and send like 5 of their guys flying up. 2 of them miss the acrobatics check and go flying to their fucking death into the like eternal cyclone. That's what was below us. And so I fucking send these guys flying. There's 3 guys who are still up in the fucking at the top of the reverse gravity, and our fucking like crazy ass human Goliath barbarian goes, I'm going in, boys, and just on his turn dives into the reverse gravity and just goes swoop right up to the top where those guys are. He goes to roll hit with his fucking enormous mace. He rolls 2 nat 20s and then a nat 1. Literally the most insane luck I have ever seen before. 2 nat 20s and a nat 1. So essentially like turns to one guy, bashes his fucking skull in, turns to the other guy, absolutely vaporizes him, and then turns to the third guy and is like, dink! And it does a fucking nothing. She was so funny, dude. But it was awesome. He just dove right into the fucking anti-gravity field, no questions asked. Shit was hilarious. This is peak. Dude, I love talking about D&D. D&D luck makes no sense. Sometimes you're winning the lottery. Other time, it's like you're just spending the entire evening getting fucked. Yeah, if you're over on the Twitch side, my wife is Erica Haley 21, and she can attest to the fact that the thing with the barbarian did actually happen in our campaign, because she's also in our campaign, and she referenced what the DM said, which was he vaporized one of them into a blood mist, which I thought was a relatively interesting visual, if I do say so myself. Bro was gone. Yeah, dude, D&D is an absolute fucking blast, and the more creative that you can be, the better. One of my favorite things about D&D too is they actually literally have a stat called inspiration. It's not a stat, actually. It's technically like an effect. But if you do something that the DM considers to be just like so over the top creative and ridiculous or hilarious or just like bad fucking ass, he can go, you know what? I'm giving you inspiration for that. And I want to Google exactly what it can do, because there's several different effects that inspiration can do. But it's basically a reward for good gameplay or role-playing from the DM. And you can use inspiration to re-roll a d20, give yourself advantage, or Yeah, players can use their inspiration point to reroll a d20 attack, ability check, or saving throw, or you can use your inspiration point to give yourselves advantage, which means you get to roll a second d20 and take the highest of both values. So inspiration is really cool and a very fun way to reward your players for good gameplay. Fakey, happy to have you in the Twitch chat, my dude. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. I appreciate you, man. Happy to see you in here today. Hope you're having a great day. Imagine seeing a dude jump into reverse gravity and vaporize one of your friends. Yeah, it would just be, you'd be quaking in your fucking boots. What the fuck did I just witness? Had to show support on both sides. Thanks, King. I appreciate you, bro. Y'all have been nothing but kind to me. I love that. Thank you. $500K in the bank. Should start a D&D campaign with viewers. It's really tough to stay on top of a D&D campaign and keep things prepared and stuff. But, I mean, shit, if it got to the point where, like, we were, you know, the channel was popular enough that people would watch whatever, that would definitely be something I would consider. Or at least, like, with OGs of the community or, like, friends of the channel or something like that. That would be really cool. Like, my absolute dream is to eventually be able to, like, pretty much just have a community built around me and my personality as opposed to the game that I'm playing. Maybe get the bitrate on Twitch a bit higher, stream freezing on 1080p. It's actually at the cap of what it should be. Other people can let me know if they're seeing that as the case as well, and if so, I will try to resolve that. That's the first I've heard of it, though, so I will have to look into it a bit. Thanks for letting me know. Only on Twitch, though? Okay, word here. Let me fuck with something real quick. Sorry if this restarts the stream, guys. You might get a ping. Bless you. I think I heard someone sneeze. I think that was my roommate in the background. Okay. So we got a lot of people who aren't freezing and a lot of people who are. Huh. The bitrate is not variable, so maybe it's just set like a little bit high for some people. And your PC is struggling to keep up. Let me look. Yeah, the bitrate is set to 6,000, which is very normal. I think it's definitely going to be either a Twitch thing or a personal thing for some people. You could try lowering the quality, though. But yeah, 6,000 is the maximum allowed bitrate on Twitch before it starts to yell at you for having too high of a bitrate. I can check to see if I've somehow enabled a variable bitrate, but I don't think I did. Imagine if they're trolling me. That would be goofy as fuck. I mean, hey, though, you know, that's life, bro. Do you have any tips on killing ghosts? Honestly, just get your damage high enough that you can one-shot them. If you can't one-shot them, it's probably not worth doing them. Correct me if I'm wrong, gang, but that would be my take on things. At the very least, like, you need to be able to kill them quickly so that you can survive long enough and get, like, a good kill combo. Because part of what makes a lot of the coins is the magic find increase and the coins that you get from kill combo for Grandma Wolf. Have you maxed the Diamond Essence Shop? I have maxed out every single Essence Shop, I think, except maybe I have not finished the, like, Wither one or something. Yeah. I have just Help of the Fairies left to buy, which is probably like, fucking just annoyingly expensive. You know what? Let's do it, boys. How much is it, my dude? Let's break the bank, boys. What do I owe you, my king? 200,000 undead essence. God, I hate this fucking asshole, dude. That's too much. 200K. That's actually just like won't let me buy that much. So let's try 50K instead. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I refresh the stream and see if it fixes? Okay, word. I got that manually. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be doing ghosts if you kill the if it takes like 10 hits to kill them. I'm sorry, Bank. It's so sorry I brought up Essence Shop. No, you criminal. No, I'm just kidding. I needed to do this anyway. But it's absolutely fucked that I just had to spend 150 mil for 2 Skyblock XP. For 2 Skyblock XP. Just so that my silly little brain would be happy to see that 1310 out of 1310. Criminal, dude. Fucking criminal. I got some serious low-hanging fruit left, too. I need to work on some of this shit. The Abaphone contacts are basically just dungeons. They're, like, crazy expensive. And I can't do the harp, dude. Like, my brain just doesn't work like that, no matter fucking what. I've tried it. I've probably tried to do through the campfire at 100%, like, 500 times. Like, it's fucking ridiculous, dude. Higher number equals more happy? Precisely, my good sir. Persco Burr? Yeah, real, dude. Time to put 100 mil back so that I can get at least a little bit of interest. Oh, it's on a roll. You always found Melody kind of easy? Yeah, no, I'm just, like, not good at certain things, and Melody is one of them. Think I got it fixed. Should have been a routing problem. Okay, word. Glad it's working now, my dude. Bro just spent 4 times my bank on 2 Skyblock XP. Yeah, dude. It's rough out here at the fucking high levels, dude. I haven't even gotten into some of the stupid stuff yet, like having to spend like 800 mil on a Spirit Mask to give to Mort for 10 XP. No, yeah, I know that most people consider Melody to be very easy. It's pretty much what I did too. Did it on a couple profiles. Nice. Yeah, I'm not afraid to admit I'm just not good at it. Just really isn't my thing. I'll probably get it done eventually. Man. I'm under the roof, I think. I probably shouldn't do that. Jesus Christ, dude. Move me slower, why don't you? I'm going to be spending like 1.7 bill on skins soon? Hell yeah. Greg Bank or MP? I mean, if you already have the Greg, definitely the fucking bank. Definitely the bank. Got 1.3 bill, just need to grab another 400 mil. Hell yeah. Hey, Choosiest, happy to have you in the chat today, my friend. Just found out Last Stand 5 needs enchanting 30. Damn. Hey, what's up, Grizz? How you doing, bro? Happy to have you in here today, my man. For anybody who doesn't know, I'm live over on the Twitch side as well with some good old-fashioned boomer tunes and a little bit better quality, hopefully, on the mic and the camera and shit. If you want to check that out, it's down in the description. Good, man. How about you? Dude, I'm doing fucking great, bro. It's been such a great day. Just, like, chilling, streaming, played D&D, just, like, hanging out. Do I want to gamble a Vanguard key? Fuck it. Why not, dude? Let's do it. They're only 30 mil right now. Party me, my dude. Not underscore Nitrix. Not underscore Nitrix. Not underscore Nitrix. I'll make a new stream party soon, my guys. All right. Gamble, gamble, gamble. Okay, I technically need to be holding my Devons for the extra whatever. +1 level in my dead man's chest. All right. Let's see. What are we going to get? Minus 11.4 mil is actually not even that fucking bad for a Vanguard, honestly. Guinea Switch, thank you for the follow over on the Twitch side, my friend. I appreciate you. He's going to be nothing watch. Yeah, it's not terrible, but It's I mean, I'll take 55k Glacier powder. Like, fuck it, why not? Thanks for the mine shaft, my dude. Make a new stream party. Oh, hey, what's up, Grizz? Grizzly Ice. 6 out of 10 Vanguard? Yeah, honestly. What trophy am I missing? So, Karate Fish, Obfuscated 3, Slugfish, and Flyfish. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna make a stream party. Alright, guys, go ahead and /party join not _nitrix. That is /party join not _nitrix. Yeah, no, this is the right spot. There we go. How big's the gap on that? So low, I don't give a fuck about sell offering that. How about the amalgamation? Same fucking deal. Okay, cool, awesome, great, nice and easy, bro. Didn't have to worry about sell offering shit. Lazy streamer, love it. Time to do experimentation table? Hell yeah. Oh, you're good, Ambers. I knew what you meant. It is kind of crazy how much you can manage to spend on Jacobus. But yeah, 10 mil per XP is actually not a bad rate. We'll definitely do more Vanguards if people get them. Hell yeah. Get that shit done, gang. Do them experimentation tables. You can buy them like 90 something times. It's insane. Yeah, Jacobus is a little bit of a scam. But hey, you know, 10 mil per XP is actually not a bad rate at the end of the day. Like, especially once you get it like way up there. Fucking pounce at 10 mil per XP. Can't believe my museum is almost fucking done. Yeah, not that bad for XP. Yeah. But I want my slots. 8% of net worth is spent for 3 levels is not the play. Yeah, actually, I would say that's definitely the play. I would absolutely pay 8% of my net worth for 3 levels at almost any time. Like, whatever, dude. High-level planers. Complainers. 12 mil per 2 slots is not good for my bank. Yeah, no, that's completely fair. It's just raw coins going into the void. Dude, it never feels bad if you're a SkyBlock XP grinder to spend money on SkyBlock XP, if I'm being completely honest. What's up, Puddle Pug? No, don't die, don't die, don't die. I can't lose you. No. Look at those damage. Oh, he made it, dude. He lived. Thank God, bro. I thought I was going to lose my bro. Holy shit, dude. Wait until it gets to 20 mil per 2. That is 100% true. Yeah. $20 mil per, again, honestly, considering I just paid what is effectively, what did I pay, 150 mil for Help of the Fairies for 2 XP, so essentially 75 mil per XP. Ugh. The most painful XP IMO is Spirit Mask for Mort Contact. I know, I was just saying that, dude. Like, I'm gonna have to spend fucking 800 mil for 10 XP. Ugh. That's so bad, dude. I had 800 mil, spent 700, and only went from 680 to 899 because of slots. Real, dude. I don't need XP. I need MP. MP gang. MP's so good, dude. Gonna chill here for a bit before I get home. Anyway, how close are you to pity? I think we're almost halfway, my dude. Happy to have you back, Rub Reeb. Hope your shift was good, my dude. You got your mask for 100 mil? That's horrible. Does Seal of the Family lower his costs? Wait, sorry, whose costs? Talking about Jacobus? I don't think so. You know how to improve fishing? I'm level 10 and it feels boring AF. Honestly, it's just fucking terrible in the early game. But like start working towards sponge armor and doing the line that upgrades into the Rod of the Seas, and just slowly work up your sea creature chance and your fishing speed. My suggestion would be hit up the Hypixel wiki and just like go to the pages for the stats fishing speed and the stats sea creature chance, and just start looking through and seeing like what you can get at your level. What kind of things like you should get a goal towards and stuff. Shoot, I got my match for about the same. Who would have known the uptick though? No, seriously. Would not have expected that at all. And it's also through the fucking roof right now because of the glitch with Glaciite Mineshafts too. Who knows if it's a glitch or intended gameplay, but, you know, same thing was said with beach ball stuff, so gotta be careful. Seal of the Family lowers cost. How to get Seal of the Family? Spend $1 bill on TH since everyone pays 10 times the price. Yeah, pretty much, dude. I went to like probably 100 dark auctions and still made out of there like a fucking loser. I only think I made money on like 2 or 3 things, and that was when I was like doing them at like 11 p.m. US, like West Coast time. So like most of the Europeans weren't awake yet, and most of the Americans were going to bed. It was interesting timing. Beacons help with sea creature chance a ton. Yeah, they can give up to like 6%. Never gone to a dark auction before. Are they profitable? Almost definitely not. They are almost never worth it. Almost definitely not. It can happen very rarely, but I'm European and I'm here. Yeah, no, that's fair. Most Europeans are asleep at that time for the most part. Like a Saturday at 7 a.m. Maybe it's just us lazy Americans. But BenjiMan25, thank you for the follow, my dude. I appreciate you, bro. I hope you're enjoying the vibes in the stream. Happy to have you here, dude. Hello, hello. Am I using a fucking Glaciite Golem? You get... That's so funny. And do I still have, like, good fishing speed? I still almost have 300. That's so funny. Okay, I need to fix this, like, right now. I need to stop having this. I need a pet rule. That doesn't suck. There we go. Now that won't happen anymore. By the way, do you have Kudra Follower Relic, since that will be my best MP upgrade quite soon? Yeah, I do indeed have Kudra Follower Relic. It's a bit of a bitch to get, but it's worth it. Rarely you can get like a 10-person poor DA and make out like a bandit if you have the bankroll to bully. No, definitely. It does happen sometimes. BenjiMan25, just let me know what your IGN is and I will get you a PV, my dude. Worst part is I saw a guy pay 30 mil for an E-Man Slayer 6 and all I wanted was an Ender Relic. Ah. Yikes. Yeah, dude, Ender Relic definitely makes things way easier. Fight and build. Let me know if you have any specific questions, my friend. Ooh, yeah, we're looking at a good late game account. Pretty solid. At first, I saw the Baby Yeti, and I got a little bit worried that that was going to be your best bet. I'm not going to lie. I'm glad that it's not. Sorry for judging like that. I've seen it before. As an agent, I can't relate. Lo, I woke up at 5 a.m. just to grind Skyblock. That's real as fuck, dude. That's the real among us. Respect, bro. Almost cat of 50. You're, like, so close to done. I mean, 16 mil doesn't feel so close to done, but in the grand scheme of things, you're getting real fucking close. Good job working on these boss collections, too, by getting these master modes and shit done. Keep up the good grind there. Again, the 1 Billy Bank with the G-Drag is looking great. Let's see. Hype's looking decent. I would probably get perfect gemstones on that. Looking decent there for sure. Glad to see the perfect gemstones as well as the Legion. Might benefit from Maxor's boots if you're using speed tunings. Yeah, you might benefit from getting Maxor's boots so that you can change these tunings to something else. Looking good here. Recombobulated and waxed as well. Very decent. Wouldn't hurt at this point in the game to start putting master stars on your equipment. That's pretty routine thing to do once you've got, especially like 3-4 master stars and perfect gemstones and stuff. But yeah, you're looking good. I'd assume this Terminator is for something other than dungeons, but with the 5 master stars, if not, you might be better off with Soul Eater if you don't have a Soul Eater Terminator already. But yeah, magical power is looking great. Good job using Fortuitous with the Terminator. You can pull up my PV if you want and get everyone to laugh at the 450 plus at Foraging 26. No, I feel that, dude. I got you, bro. Grizz, remind me how to spell your in-game name, and I got you, King. Ghetto 14. That's how I was, so I really had to get my shit up. But yeah, Slayers are looking great, dude. Very nice on the various different max stats. You've got the net worth and a little bit of liquid cash. Might as well think about getting Taming 60 at this point. Ender Slayer 9-2 would go hard on a profile like this. Good job on the minion crafts. Go ahead and finish up that Ghast minion and this Blaze minion. These are kind of pricey, but at the spot that you're at, you should at least be able to do 3 or 4 more upgrades into them before you worry about the cost. You can get the upgrade stones for these suckers as well from the Year of the Seal stuff. Might be cheaper when it comes back. Make sure you're maxing out your pet menu too. I'm noticing not very many mythics when there are some pretty cheap and easy to get ones out there. So I would definitely work on that. I mean, like something, for example, like a Mythic Jerry is like a ton of pet score and will go a long way. Maybe it's just like not sorted properly or something, but yeah, definitely work on your pet score a little bit because that will not hurt at all. Work on your powder too. Great to see that you're Hotum 10, but getting to at least like maybe 15 mil gemstone powder, 8.5 mil mithril so you can max these guys and then start working on the glaciite. Wouldn't hurt to tear into a little bit of Diamond Fisherman as well just to get that that little boost up on the Skyblock XP, my dude. Grizzly Ice. Right. Got you, bro. Fab, this man is saving really solid points. Listen to him. Thanks, bro. Let me see. Good morning, Ruben. Happy to have you in here, bro. Retvo, I assume that is your IGN. I will go ahead and give you a PV, my friend. I would appreciate a sub over on the YouTube side. Thank you, broski. Just so that everybody knows, I am dual streaming on Twitch and on YouTube, and you can find my Twitch in the description on the YouTube stream. There is music over on that side. You got a lot of really easy museum donates that you might as well just get done. Like, it's so cheap and so easy, and you're just going to get like bits and extra bank interest out of it too. And again, when you've got 1 bill bank from a G-Drag, getting more never hurts. Thank you for the sub, Repo. I appreciate it. What's up, Batarku? Yeah, looking good, man. Let's check Grizz. Love the foraging. The foraging toy sounds so base. The only thing that could make it even goofier is if you finish off Blaze Slayer 9. Then it's truly like, oh yeah, dude. Foraging update is gonna do you some good. Doing museum is kind of huge money if you're a cookie munching fiend. That's what I've been telling people, bro. I'm like, if you have 1,000,000 bits and you get a 1% increase in bits, it's fucking 10,000 bits free. If you've got 4 million bits, it's a lot more than that. Sorry, didn't mean to exit out. Wanted to look at some of the other stuff too. Pets menu is looking great. This is what I'm talking about. Love to see all those mythics maxed out levels wise. Great on the collections. You got a little XP here. You got to do it. You got to do it, bro. Your net worth is high enough that you won't suffer too much from it, my dude. Oh yeah, that's a beaut. Make sure you get those master stars on these suckers. Love to see stars on a gauntlet. And yeah, getting these master stars on here too wouldn't hurt, but you're looking good, dude. 1736 is fucking... Is that max? Can you get any higher than this, my dude? Let me know. You ever farmed and gardened at the same time with your co-op? I have not. Actually, maybe I have like early on in our co-op. Like halfway there on it, been using the ash from Blaze Slayer to craft a molten powder up. Okay, word, that makes sense. Almost max? Hell yeah, dude. Great work on your profile, man. Everything is looking fucking great. You know, definitely do some M2s so that you can finish off the Scarf Boss collection. I assume you're done with the Bonzos, it looks like. So yeah, definitely just work on that and you'll be good, dude. Looking great, man. Yeah, I got you. Next up, I'm checking out Glock09. Thanks for the follow over on the Twitch side too, Redvo. I appreciate you, dude. And yeah. So I would say if you're working on fishing right now, I would immediately pivot to doing Novice Fisher because you are not going to want to have to worry about fishing up mobs early on, dude. Trust me. Like, I don't know if you have a hype. Yeah, okay, so you've got a Wimp hype, which is going to make it easier if you have to deal with mobs. But trust me, get Bronze Fisher before 27. You're going to plug my Twitch in the bridges? Hell yeah. Thanks, dude. Appreciate that, man. Can you PV for Hypes at some point? Wait, Benji, how do you know Frypez? Are you in the guild and I just don't know it? Sorry, sometimes it's tough to keep track of everybody. What's Novice Fisher? So it's finishing 15 of... So there's 18 trophy fish. If you catch 15 of them bronze, you'll get your bronze trophy hunter armor, which when you wear it prevents you from fishing up mobs. Now, for now, what happens is you don't fish up mobs at all when trophy fishing because you're under fishing 27, which is the requirement to fish up those mobs. So right now you're fine. But when you hit fishing 27, if you don't have bronze trophy hunter armor to prevent you from that, then you're going to be fishing up mobs while you try to trophy fish, and it slows you down a lot. How do you know how much interest you get? You can check in your bank menu down in the corner, I believe. And yeah, I can absolutely check 12Z Alex. I'd appreciate a sub over on the YouTube side. What guild am I in? I am in Airflow. Frypez is staff in Airflow. Looking decent here, but I would definitely finish off the Rift, dude. Like, you've got the 7th time charm, so get your Lively Sepulture chestplate. You know, get things properly upgraded, and then, you know, get the Mythic Anti-Bite Scarf, and then do that 8th time charm for sure. Okay, decent here, but again, work on some of these cheaper donates if you can, but you got a good museum value, so clearly you've put some effort into it, which is good. Make sure you're doing your mage rep every day. It's the most time-gated content in Skyblock, essentially, so you're going to want to get it done sooner rather than later. Powders are looking good. Nice job on this grind here. If you feel like getting XP, you can finish out 12.5 and then 20, and then 20 here as well. Yeah, looking good overall. Let's see, you got the 1 Billy Bank alongside the Golden Dragon, looking good there. Go ahead and max out your collections that you haven't finished yet, and your minion crafts as well. Decide, you know, if you want to do them via collection or just grind them manually, but most of them are pretty fast. Exclamation point lurk. You hit foraging 50 before fishing 27, you're so cooked. It is insane that you have foraging 50, dude. Like, kind of nuts for that one, bro. Keep working on that Ender Slayer. Go for Ender Slayer 9. It'll go hard if you keep working on fishing and get to the point of having, like, Jobus and shit. But yeah, you're looking good, my dude. Very solid PV. Kata could use a little bit of work, but like you're an F7 grinder to some extent, so you're not. I'm not worried about you, you know, struggling in that way. It's pretty solid here. Good accessory bag, nice. Let's see, got the fiery, full recom jaded with the fucking perfect gems in there is very good. Good job on that. I thought I recognized the IGN. You've been in light for a while. Okay, hell yeah. Always happy to have airflowers in here, dude. Love my fucking airflowers, bro. Yeah, man. You're looking good. Keep up the good work, Block09. I would definitely work on trophy fishing next. Okay, 12Z. I got you. Appreciate the review, man. Of course, dude. I appreciate the subs and the follows. And please do feel free to hang out, bro. Always love having people in here to just, like, chill and chat with. 12Z underscore. No, it's underscore 12Z. Hee hee. Whoops. There we go. Ooh, nice little Iron Man here. Looking solid mid-game. Solid mid-game. See, he's got the Thunder on. That's a good grind on the Iron Man, for sure. Good job getting your Bronze Hunter done before grinding out your fishing. But again, love to see a fisherman. Fishing is like definitely one of my favorite skills, and it's cool to see people going hard on it. You've got 60 mining, which means it really wouldn't be that big of a deal for you to consider grinding a little gemstone, grinding a little mithril, and then hopping into glaciite tunnels. It's going to go a long fucking way on an Iron Man account to get those gems, dude. Trust me on that. Work on a little equipment too, you know, maybe work towards like Ichthyaic and stuff like that while once what's-her-face, Marina comes back with a fishing festival, hopefully soon. And then on top of that, I'd work on getting your MP up a little bit. I know as an Iron Man, it's not as easy as on a main, but just make sure that you don't have any sources of either free MP or cheap MP that you can work towards. And then if you're feeling like you're low on cash, I would definitely start working on the garden on your account. Get this plot 13 unlocked and just make yourself a nice 5x1 mushroom farm and farm till like probably farming 40. Popeyes or Jollibee? Dude, I love Popeyes. That's me, bro. I gotta be honest, I've only tried Jollibee once and I was very young, so I didn't like it very much. I might have to try it again. Yo, Zon, what's up, bro? How's it going, man? Let's see. May I get a PV on my goat, Sir Rabbit? His profile cooked? Yeah, I can check him next, bro, for sure. Sorry, I just need to keep an eye on my phone. One sec, gang. Okay, sorry about that. But yeah, I would definitely work on gardening just for like some raw cash. If you farm till about 40 and work on your fermento slowly, definitely hop over into melon because that's your best NPC sell. Sir Rabbit is great at dungeons. Sir Rabbit throwing my M4s. Chick-fil-A does not clear Popeyes. I'm sorry, my friend. Good, not too bad at all. Just graduated today with my master's degree. Yo, everybody in the fucking chat, I don't care if you're on Twitch or on YouTube, say congrats, son. That's a fucking huge goddamn achievement. This fucking guy just graduated with his master's degree. Dude, what did you get your master's in? That's so fucking cool. Congratulations, man. Gold trophy hunter yesterday. I mean, that's nice, but fuck, dude, the master's. That is cool, dude. Holy shit, man. Fuck, dude. Congrats, man. We got an educated boy in the chat. Hell yeah. Dude, we're so happy for you, dude. That's fucking sweet. Overall, looking good, 12Z. Looking good for sure, dude. In business? Hell yeah. So did you get like an MBA or just like a regular master's in business? Just out of curiosity. I don't know if you're from the US. We have the Masters in Business Administration over here, which is pretty popular. Fuck, dude. Happy for you, man. Congrats. Future goals? Yeah, I would love to hear about what you want to do with that, my dude. What's the best way to get the Guardian pet? I think it's just going to be through either fishing, with decent pet luck or buying it off the auction house. MBA? Nice, dude. You're going to be cooking money-wise with that, bro. Absolutely fucking cooking. All right, Sir Rabbit. Oops, that was 1B. Dungeons King. He's mining right now. Don't bother him, boys. He's mining. Let's see how the sets look. Okay, word. Yeah. Okay, this guy knows what's up. This is a proper dungeon doing gentleman right here. Dude, I love the Oni Reaper mask skin so fucking much, dude. It looks so good. Doing the harp, I got 99% again. Ugh, I hate that, dude. Good luck on the next one. There's none on auction house? Oh, I'm sorry, dude. TBH, you want to own a restaurant eventually, but you own a photography business right now. You also caddy for your brother. He's a pro golfer. That's a cool mix of things to do, my guy. Fuck, dude, that's cool. I'm happy for you, dude. That sounds like a real big step up in life to get the MBA. That's fucking sweet, man. Where's your passion for restaurants come from, just out of curiosity? Is it just like something you've always wanted to do, or do you have like experience in it from the past, or like what's up with that? But it says you got 100% but didn't give you the reward in the GUI. That sucks. I'm sorry, dude. Dude, caddying for your brother who's a pro golfer is also such like a specific and cool thing to do. I feel like even if you earn a lot with a job, you should go into business to secure your future generation. Yeah, no, I do agree with that for sure. I mean, like, essentially the way that it works is once you get past a certain point of, having a very high salary, which is usually somewhere around the $500,000 to $1 million a year point, it starts to all become about equity. You start to earn, a percentage stock in your company itself, and then, basically negotiate based off of your net worth in relation to that equity. And that's how you get guys who are like CEOs and they've got like $7.5 billion compensation packages. It's partially because the company that's hiring them has to either buy them out of their previous equity or offer them something better in exchange for losing that equity. So yeah, you're definitely right that like basically starting to invest as soon as possible and then getting into a position where you're earning good money but also equity is going to be how you secure your future generations for sure. Your parents used to own a restaurant, loved the experience. That's so cool, dude. What kind of restaurant was it? What's up, Austin McDowell? Happy to have you in the chat today, my dude. Vankatesh, accessories in the chocolate factory shop mix in. Also Diana sometimes. Yeah, that will help. You want to become a musician? That's cool, man. Do you play any instruments, or do you have like a certain instrument that you want to learn? He said, I can't work in customer service because I'm that bad with people. Understandable, dude. Some people just aren't born for customer service, and I'm one of them. I'm a developer, man. I'm like the last guy that should be talking to the end user. Squeed. Let me take a look at you, dude. I love your name. It sounds so goofy. I'd appreciate a sub. Also, for those of you who don't know, I am live over on Twitch. If you're watching this on the YouTube side, I've got music over there, better quality on the webcam and all that good stuff. So hop on over there, drop a follow. It is down in the description on the YouTube, or you can type in !Twitch. You also love marching band, and you play the tuba. That's fucking cool, bro. Good old American style food, just like good old yummy comfort food. I love that, bro. You're into drum corps? Hell yeah, dude. Want to review your Iron Man? Yeah, absolutely, Austin. Go ahead and drop me your IGN in the chat, and I got you, King. Wait, hold on. Is that mine? No, it's not. It's somebody else. Cool. Good, good. Dude, this is a solid Iron Man for sure. You clearly put in the fucking work, man. How are we looking here? You've got the term. Love to see that, dude. Love to see that. Working on getting that Soul Eater up, too. Definitely starting it on that Dungeons grind, like, real proper, which is very good. Again, like I said earlier, you know, seeing Thunder on an Iron Man definitely means that some serious grind was put in, so congratulations to my boy. You finally got 100%. Congrats, Husky. That's awesome, dude. Popcorn, I got you, bro. I will check you out soon, and I will get you some advice on what to do next. Let's see. Ooh, magical power could use a little bit of work, but you are an Iron Man, so I can't fault you too much. But definitely look into what, you know, money-wise for Iron Man, of course, it works a little bit differently. But if you have any quote-unquote cheap MP that you can go for, that would be a good source of Skyblock X for you and a little boost to your damage. Especially if you're using something like Fortuitous, you can really slap like a fucking madman with the Terminator. But yeah, looking great there, dude. Keep up the grind. You've got a good suite of pets as well. I'm loving seeing that. Definitely tell you that you've put a lot of work into, you know, having a good spread on this Iron Man, which I really respect the hell out of. Some people, you know, like to focus in on one part of the game, but I can tell that you've kind of spent time working on basically everything. Good job. That's a very, like, healthy and cool way to approach the game, in my opinion. Not just because that's the way that I do it, but also just because I think experiencing everything is the best way to play Skyblock. Make sure you're working on your barb rep every day. Eventually, you'll get to a point where you'll be happy that you didn't wait on time-gated content so you can have access to these things. You're getting close to the point where that would benefit you. Definitely try to work on some of these easier things to get done in the museum as well. Edgar, welcome to the chat, my friend. Happy to have you in here today, bro. Warmer Wizard Face looking great. 8 out of 8. Just got that one Enigma Soul left. I bet it's that Flower Pot Parkour, that piece of shit. But yeah, definitely hop back into working on the burgers because eventually, you know, when you're MP grinding, you're going to need some stuff out of the Rift. And that's going to cost you motes. And Timite goes a lot faster when you get that extra 25% motes or whatever from the burgers. Again, got a good spread on the garden, but now it's time to zero in on one thing. I don't know if you have Fermento yet. Let's take a look. Yep, you do. So definitely work on getting Flawless Gemstones and Recombobulating as well as Mossy. But spend some time farming melons just to get your net worth and your raw cash up. Melons sell the best to the NPC, and also with Bountiful, you can get a lot of coins from that. Don't even look at my Museum of Rift. No problem, Austin. No problem, bro. But yeah, man, you're looking good. You've put a lot of effort into this Iron Man. You're breaching into the late game, which is really good for your account. You've just kind of got to pick a couple of things and go crazy on them. Utile Geoduck 589. I would absolutely love to review you, my friend. I believe I have one person in front of you, and then it is all you, big dog. If anyone else would like a review, don't be shy. You're more than welcome to ask. I'd appreciate a follow over on the Twitch side or a subscription over on the YouTube side. But either way, absolutely, yeah, I'm happy to PV everybody. After him, me? All right. I'll start getting the list down here pretty soon if we get too many more. Yeah, I'll get you in a sec, mining abilities here. Let me get my list out so I can start keeping track, fellas. All right, so I am doing popcorn with, it looks like 4 ends. Good old boomer style fucking pen and paper, boys. Let's see. Then I am doing Utile Geoduck 589. Then I am doing It's Daniel YT. It's Daniel YT. And then I've got mining abilities. I'm going to go follow you on Twitch real quick. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. All right, all right, all right. Let's get into these PVs, boys. Popcorn with the 4 ends, my friend. I'm a big fan of popcorn. It's one of my favorite snacks. Solid early game Iron Man. Love to see a little farming going on. He's got the melon that he's working on. Got the rancher's boots as well. Looking good there. Let's take a peep over at this garden for sure. Oh, yeah. You're doing a good job here. Definitely doing a good job. Go ahead and keep working on that farming 40 and try to get the drops that you need to upgrade your melon into crappie and then squash and then fermento. It goes a long-ass way. Eventually for making money, for composter upgrades, all that good stuff. So yeah, make sure you're grinding out the garden. Help out visitors when you can, but also prioritize making a little bit of money off melons, because having the raw cash for your account is going to help a lot with like stuff like MP and whatnot. Thanks for the follow over on the Twitch side. It's Daniel. I appreciate you, bro. Okay, again, early game on the Kata, no problem there. Hop into that whenever you feel comfortable. Very normal to focus on the farming for a while. Work on these minion crafts too, for sure. Especially as an Iron Man, you're definitely going to want to have as many minion slots as humanly possible for passive money making and for passive XP. Don't be afraid to keep grinding your Hanum too. You get daily bonuses on commissions. I believe it's your first 2 or your first 4 give you bonus Hanum XP every day, so try to do those when you can. And then on top of that, go ahead and do your Novice Trophy Fisher before you hit Fishing 27. Under Fishing 27, you do not fish up lava mobs, but once you pass that, you'll have to worry about mobs. Yeah, I'll get you in a sec, fight and build on your Iron Man. I got you, bro. But the Novice Fisher, once you complete that, you get Bronze Trophy Hunter Armor, which prevents you from fishing up mobs. Will be very helpful later in the game. Go ahead and transition into doing some of the easy Crimson Isles stuff. You know, start picking a reputation. I'd pick Mage Rep if I were an Iron Man, just for the various different benefits that you can get from that. But yeah, absolutely start in on some of the easier parts of this. Don't worry about Kudra right now, but do a little easy dojo runs, you know, see what comes out of it. Will never hurt. And then take your belt right over to your museum. I know you said don't search the museum, and I'm not a roaster, you know what I mean? But this is going to help you a lot, especially when you get to the point, like you've got a cookie buff active, which means you do have bits on your account. And so getting museum milestones now rewards 1% extra bits owned every single time you pass a milestone. And with where you're at right now, you could probably gain 5-10 milestones for effectively nothing just by spending 30 minutes buying and working on some of this easier stuff. Would definitely hop into that. But overall, you're looking great, Popcorn. Keep up the good work, my dude. Fight and Build, let me get you written down. It's on. Thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Got 1 mil 3 days of cookie buff. Or 1 month 3 days. I don't know why I read that as 1 mil. Nice, dude. Yeah, keep that up for sure. Make sure you're working on getting those bits milestones from the museum because it goes a long way. Fight and Build. I'm just going to make sure I have you written down here so that if other people manage to join in, you don't get usurped. PV, Utile, Geoduck, 589. Solid early game, breaching into the mid game a little bit. Good job doing your experimentation table. Don't forget to do it daily with preferably like a Mythic Guardian pet, just to try to get lucky on those RNG enchants and work on that RNG meter that came out. Got Soul Eater? Nice, dude. But yeah, I would say pretty much just pick something and grind it, my dude. Like, it's pretty much up to you what would be the most fun and enjoyable. Finish this off. These last 4 won't be too hard. And you'll want to get it done before you can fish up mobs at 27. Kata's looking pretty good. Kata 41's a solid spot to be at. At this point, now that you've got 3rd Master Stars on your gear, you're going to want to start thinking about getting perfect gemstones and stuff, and putting Master Stars on these as well. And then I would swap this Rift Necklace for a Bone Necklace in almost every scenario. I'd also say at this point, being Kata 41, having under 1,000 MP is holding you back a lot. So I would definitely work on that for sure. You're going to be wanting to use Fortuitous to help out with your Terminator. But overall, you're looking pretty good here. Pretty solid. Definitely would work on gardening stuff and getting that stuff up. Goal is Kata 50, still on Fortuitous. Oh, okay. Yeah, it says you were on Bloody here. Rift is looking very decent indeed. Make sure to work on that Lively Sepulture chestplate and then transfer over to getting that 8th Time Charm to upgrade this full set. Also, I'd get 1 more Enigma Soul, the easiest one that you can, just to get that next milestone for the Enigma Cloak. The garden, of course, leaves a little bit to be desired. I assume that's just not your favorite content. Same with mining, which is fine. But if you do find yourself in a position where you want to boost that net worth a little bit and make it match your Kata grind and your Kata level a little bit more, I would pick either grinding Hanum and then eventually your powder, or grinding out the garden, whichever one sounds more fun. I think garden is easier simply because it has a lower barrier to entry and you can kind of AFK it a bit more than mining, but it's up to you which one of them you feel like you would enjoy more. But yeah, completely up to you if that's something that you want to do or not, but it will definitely help to get those base stats up and such. Having a money-making method that matches your progression state a little bit better would be very good for you. But yeah, overall, man, you're looking good. I would get Rev Slayer 8. I know you just said you were doing Revs, so, keep on doing that. But yeah, Rev Slayer 8, the 50 health regen that you get from it goes a really long way, so. The last song was so much easier than Through the Campfire. You finished it already? Damn, nice, dude. Overall, Geoduck, you're looking good, dude. Keep up the grind, bro. Let me know if you have any other specific questions, and I'll circle back for you. More of a Dungeon Snon than me. Fathom, you got a good account. You're not a Dungeon Snon. It's Daniel, my friend. Let's take a look. All right. Keep working on your enchanting every day. Go ahead and, use this Mythic Guardian to just work on the best experimentation table that you can. I assume you're already doing it, but just in case you need the reminder. Also, taming is going to come easily through enchanting, but also don't be afraid to think about something like mining. Grinding towards Haunum 7 and then eventually unlocking Glaciite tunnels is effectively one of the best methods for gaining or leveling up pets and gaining mining XP in the game. You're doing E-Man right now. Perfect. Very good grind to get done. Let's see. Okay, it's decent, yeah. Glad to see the Wimp. Your magical power is like incredibly low. I would be shocked if you were doing decent damage at all with 479 MP. I would probably get this closer to like 800. How does one get a review? All you got to do is ask, my friend. I'd appreciate a follow. Go ahead and drop your IGN for me, and I will get you on the list, my dude. Yeah, definitely work on your MP, my dude. That's one of the big things that you're missing at the moment. Do your minion crafts as well so you can get some passive minions placed down and get some Skyblock XP too. It'll scale up your base stats for Kato, which goes a long way. Definitely, you're only 2 levels away from being able to fish up mobs, so I would say get your Novice Fisher done before that, my dude. Let's see what else we got a Reno here. Bestiary milestone's fine. Start doing your mage reputation every day. Can I get a review about YM accessories? What do you mean by YM? Oh, my? Yeah, I got you, bro. I don't know why I couldn't figure out that was my. Silly me. Museum value is pretty low too. I mean, you've got tons of easy donates that you can do. Let's see. Garden's looking solid, actually. Pretty good unlocks here. I see that you were grinding mushrooms. I don't know if you have a Fermento set yet. Yep, you do. So I would work on getting your farming fortune up because your net worth overall is like relatively low, and so is your Skyblock XP. So if you wanted to get that up, making money through the garden right off the bat would probably be the easiest thing. And then also make sure you're doing your daily Hotum just because you can get that increased amount. Make sure to sub and follow for you. Thank you, man. I appreciate you, dog. IGN Goat1. You are on the list, my dude. So yeah, looking good, Daniel. I would say definitely work on the garden if you need cash. Do your daily Hotum, and then invest as much as you can into getting your MP up. It's going to go a long way. Your discrite mining? Yeah, the more burgers that you have would definitely help out with getting more out of the discrite. But overall, yeah, you're looking completely fine, dude. Rift is looking decent for sure. Keep working on grinding up those moats and all that good stuff. Yeah, man. Looks good, dude. Make sure you're doing your IQ points every time you go in there as well. Overall, keep up the good work, dog. Just work on that MP for sure. Okay, streamer needs to use the bathroom, so I'll be right back, you guys. IGN TTF Takune. All right, I'll get you added to the list, my friend. I'm going to say my little spiel real quick before I go to the bathroom, but let me get you written down first. Takune. All right. Okay, everybody. I am dual streaming. I am both on the YouTube side and the Twitch side. If you're watching on YouTube right now and you're thinking, where the fuck is the music? On the Twitch side, I do indeed have music going. So if you want to check that out, you can drop an ! Twitch in chat or check out the description where I have the Twitch linked and hop on over to that side. If you're on the Twitch side and prefer YouTube, I'm also over there at Nitrix Gaming MC. And you can do ! YouTube on the Twitch side and get a link to my YouTube. All right, I'm going to go pee and I'll be right back, guys. Do not have too much fun without me. Oh man, my mic was muted. Thanks for letting me know, Single Core. I appreciate you, broski. You guys are having fun in the chat playing fucking I Spy. Y'all are goofy as hell. Alright, mining abilities. You asked me to PV you, my boy. Grind's going good. Good job getting rooted and working towards that mossy. Again, if you're on Sky Handy, make sure you're dropping a /FF so that you can see what your cheapest farming fortune is going to be. For the most part, this elephant is going to clear this mushroom cow until you get about 750 accessory mag power and the forceful ability. That will help a lot. Yeah, that would be my big suggestion for garden-based stuff, is just doing that /FF. My god potion just ran out? I got 8 hours left. You trolling me, bro. How could you? Damn, bro. I just got fucking got, dude. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy work. Good job working on these melons, for sure. Mushrooms are looking good, too. But yeah, one of the things that's nice about Mushroom Cow is once you invest in your MP and it becomes better than the elephant, you're also going to get passive mushroom milestones. But yeah, your net worth is about to hit 1 billion, so keep up that good fucking grind on the garden. You're absolutely crushing it. And then make sure you're doing your daily HOTM for sure. Gotta go, y'all. Have a great night. Thank you all again, too, for the congratulations. Absolutely, dude. Great work. I'm very fucking happy for you, bro. Thanks for choosing to stop in with us today, and I hope you have a great night, man. Oh, yeah, don't forget to like the stream, you guys. I would greatly appreciate that over on the YouTube side. But yeah, definitely do your daily HOTMs. Other than that, you're looking good, bro. Just make sure you're min-maxing that farming fortune, and then also getting the accessory bag magical power up. It will help a lot. It's nice to see helping out the community. I'm sure everybody appreciates profile reviews. Well, thank you, Always Unhappy. I appreciate it, man. Happy to have you in here in the chat today. And yeah, I do actually enjoy doing them. And there's a lot of people who just like genuinely need advice, or like don't know what to do next. And I absolutely remember being at the beginning of my SkyBlock career and being like, what the fuck do I do? Like, what am I supposed to do next? And like, of course, the answer is usually just pick something and grind it. But for me, at least, having friends around that were like, oh, you should do this, oh, you should do this, made it easy. But not everybody has like a homie that they can just be like, hey, high level homie, what the fuck do I do? So I'm very happy to be able to provide that role. Yeah, overall, you're looking good. Mining abilities. Keep up the grind, bro. Definitely helps with motivation. Good, dude. I'm glad. And Fire K Jow, I did get you on the list, by the way. I don't know if I mentioned that. Okay, let's see. Fight and build. We're going to look at your Iron Man, my friend. You want me to check chat? Sure. I don't know ways to get money that is not farming or mining. The answer is basically going to be farming or mining or the Rift. You're definitely going to have to pick like which one of those that you want to do. I'll check your accessory bag real quick. But yeah, I mean, 483 magical power and a basic power without unlocking any is like not going to get you very far in combat. So your combat money making methods are going to be pretty limited. I would definitely say it does have to be garden, mining, or Rift, unfortunately. Sorry, dude. That's just kind of the essence of the game. You can do dungeons, but you really are going to want to get better MP first. All right, fight and build. We're checking out the Iron. A super early game Iron, but you're looking solid indeed. Of course, you know, started it on the cat grind right at the beginning on the Iron. Love to see that, dude. That's funny. I was like, those aren't even Wither goggles. Those are Shadow goggles. That's how you know this man's a grinder. Like, he got that fucking ability damage for real. Good shit, dude. 133 magical power, even on the Iron Man, is a little crazy low. I would definitely start working on all the options that you have available to you if you're open to it. But again, you know, pretty early game, so like, don't feel bad about it, you know. Also, going for Sighted, if you don't already have it, is like pretty fast, and that'll give you combat XP as well. Make sure you're doing your minion crafts too. Working on your pets. Great to see you've got the mole already. HOTM 5, pretty solid. I would work on probably getting HOTM 7 through your passive dailies. I'm that high-level homie. Hell yeah, dude. I'm happy to be that for y'all. Museum is, like, essentially destitute, so start throwing stuff in there for sure. And then, you know, hop into the garden when you feel like you need raw cash. Looking good, though, dude. Happy to have you in here, Pogo. All right, Goat 1. What's the best way to know how to get accessories? I would use the Sky Helper Discord bot and do /missing command and then fill in your name, and it'll tell you what your cheapest available MP is. There's also, if you are playing on anything that has mods, essentially, there should usually be an accessory bag mod, like with NEU or something like that, that will tell you down here at the X what you're missing. That could be helpful to some of y'all as well. Mainly looking for what to do next. I got you, bro. You were Goat 1, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Happy to tailor my advice to that for sure. You're super close to that big old enchanting 60, so definitely make sure you're doing that daily with a Guardian. Love to see the Mythic Guardian on the iron. Means you had to have gotten it from Vampire Slayer, which is based. Good job there. Keep working on these Enigma Souls for sure, trying to get those up whenever you can. See how the Gardens are looking. Garden's looking very good, highly respectable garden. You've got over farming 40, which means that you're welcome to swap over to melons as soon as you've got your fermento. Speaking of, oh yeah, look at this, boys. This is actually great effort on the Iron Man. You definitely are going to want to start working on glaciite stuff. I mean, just so that you can start getting stuff like better paradots and whatnot and things. You know, paradots go a very, very long way in farming fortune for sure. In your tools as well. So I would definitely say one of the biggest things that would benefit your account right now, and you've got 20 mil gemstone powder too, so you're kicking ass on mining, honestly. So I would hop over, do a little bit of mithril powder grinding. It's gonna suck a little bit. Mithril powder grinding kind of fucking sucks, but just do like an hour a day and you'll watch those stats fly up. And then, yeah, start working towards Hotum 10 after you get these as maxed as possible. Especially Efficient Miner goes a really long way. But the gemstone powder is the most important thing for like speed and this fortune over here. So that's good that you have that for sure. And you'll also be able to max out stuff like Professional and Gem Lover with your current setup as well. At least you should be able to. But yeah, looking good overall. I would start working on at least doing your dailies. But since you have Glaciite unlocked, you're going to get tons of Hotum XP fast as fuck. What auto pet rule should I use for foraging on my island? I got you in 1 sec, Husky. To kill the mobs in Glacial Mineshaft, do you need the Gemstone Gauntlet to one-shot them? Because of my 655, it takes like 6 hits. I'd wager a guess that you are below 100% crit chance, and that's probably what's giving you the issue. If you're critting on them and it's still taking that long, I have no idea. But yeah, the damage is based on your breaking power plus your crit chance allows it to crit. So you'll one-shot them if you have 100% crit chance. If you're struggling with that, you can always use the fortuitous power and consider putting tunings onto crit chance as well. Can help a lot. Also, if you're having trouble surviving in Glaciite Mineshafts, don't forget to put G5, P5 on your equipment. It goes a long way. Yeah, Goat 1, you're looking good, dude. I love to see a progressed Rift. Feel free to work on kind of the stuff that you're missing in terms of getting this last time charm. Yes, exactly what Fathomless said is correct for the 2 auto pet rules that you'll need. Make sure that you're doing the timing right, because sometimes you can bring out your Ocelot by accident after the monkey. It happens very occasionally just because of the way that the XP is delivered from the tree cat breaking the tree. So don't go too fast, but yeah, definitely make sure that you are swapping pets accurately. Kata is looking good too. Solid early game grinder on the Kata. Feel free to get back into whatever makes the most sense for you. You just got your diamond head for Livid for F5, so it wouldn't hurt to grind that some more. But also you've got this Necrons here, which definitely means that you have the opportunity to entirely skip over what F5 can drop. You're looking good, man. You got the Shadow Fury already. Maybe time to work on gemstones relatively soon, but I would worry about, stars and stuff first. But yeah, I mean, a gemstone grind would be really beneficial for your account. So I would say that's your next thing, my dude. Hopefully that was helpful to you, my friend. Let me know if you have any other specific questions, and I'd be happy to help. All right, TTF Takune. Oops, I just typed in your name, bro. Why didn't this command work, bruh? Looking good. Your net worth is pretty good for your skyblock level. You could work on your accessory bag, your magic power for sure. Having a wimp hype isn't really going to be doing you a lot of good if your accessory or if your magical power is like below 800, just worth mentioning. Especially considering you have Bazaar. Bazaar is way less of an upgrade than getting like 150 more magical power. Like the upgrade from Sided to Bazaar is essentially nothing compared to the upgrade from 650 to 800 magical power. So that should be the immediate thing that you're investing your money into, especially because your Devon is already, you know, in a decent enough spot. I see you're grinding the mithril powder, which is great. Gemstone powder is going to be fast as fuck if you have like jaded mineral, or even just like glossy mineral regular. If you don't have it, definitely would at least get like mineral armor to work on gemstone mining just for that extra spread. But you've got the scath though, which means that you're not, you know, going to get the additional gemstone powder. You get the extra 50% chance to find chests, etc. As you grind up your gemstone powder, it'll be easier and faster as well. You got Bazaar from the raffle. Oh, that's sick, dude. I definitely would have sold it, but I don't know if it was like soulbound or anything like that. But yeah, I mean, it's not terrible. You're fishing 25, so I would definitely try to get Novice Fisher done so that you don't have to worry about mobs. You can get your Trophy Hunter armor, which prevents mobs from being fished up. Otherwise, once you hit fishing 27, you will start getting fishing mobs. So take advantage of being under the level to fish up lava mobs for now. Make sure you're doing your reputation every day as well. There's XP lock behind that. There's Kudra completes and all that good stuff. Definitely do your Easy Museum donations too. You've got a lot of like genuinely untradeable or incredibly cheap things here that you can just kind of like grab off the auction house or craft yourself for fucking pennies. Rift is calling your name. You've done basically nothing in there, so it wouldn't hurt to hop back in there. Try to push past those first 4 time charms, and after that is really when it starts to get a bit more fun and a bit more of decent gameplay. I'd for sure hop into the garden as well. Go ahead and get yourself a 5x1 and then just start going crazy on some mushrooms with a rabbit for the XP. And then once you get to 40 and you have Fermento, swap over to something like melons or cactus. How do I apply for the review? All you got to do is drop your IGN and I will take care of it for you, my friend. I would appreciate a sub if you don't mind. So let's see. So yeah, that would be pretty much everything that I would have to say for you, TTF. But your account's looking good. Make sure you're doing your enchanting every day. You know, Mythic Guardian Pet should be something that you invest in, or at least Legendary, and then do your experimentation tables. But yeah, let me know if you have any other specific questions. But just to like completely, you know, try to summarize: Gemstone Powder, Novice Fisher before fishing 27, accessory bag power up to 800, and then enchanting every day, and you should be good, my friend. Keep up the good work, dude. Also, get your alchemy up, too. Doesn't alchemy give is it intelligence or ability power? I think ability power comes from enchanting, right? Yeah. So, especially if you're using, like, a wimp hype, this additional intelligence will go a pretty decent way. And then same with enchanting, the additional ability damage is pretty fucking awesome. So, definitely get that done when you get a chance. All right, Fire K Jow, my friend. Let's take a look. Just realized you don't have any account space. Could I maybe get some quick advice on Slayers? Oh, yeah, for sure, Goat. I got you, bro. Hold on. Let's pop back a little bit real quick. Get Rev Slayer 8 before you do any more kata, because you get 50 health regen from it, and that goes fucking hard. In terms of advice on Slayers, like, one thing that you should definitely do as an Iron Man is farm out an Overflux as soon as possible, because it's really good. Oh, okay, accessory bag space, gotcha. Sorry, I wasn't sure exactly what you meant. You could definitely buy more from Jacobus. It's not exactly, you know, cheap or enjoyable to have to spend money like that, but I got you, Light 1X. Thank you for the follow, the great no name. Appreciate you. All right, but yeah, that's Goat. I would just say start working towards the various different items that are, you know, applicable to the Slayer lines, right? Start working on, you know, Revenant Falchion and Reaper armor. Start working towards maybe like a Scorpion foil. Work on getting Sven Slayer 7 with like a Pooch sword, or whatever works best for your account, and then try to grind out that Overflux. It's going to go fucking crazy when you decide to get into Ender Slayer. And then, of course, good job on having Vampire Slayer 5. I don't think I mentioned that earlier, but Vampire Slayer 5 with the T5 kill, very cool. Hopefully that was helpful to you, my friend. If not, let me know, and I will get you some more information for sure. Fire K Jow, looking good, my friend. Love to see the Alchemy 50. Love to see the Alchemy 50. Taming 50, I get, is, you know, easy to overlook, but some of the pets that are applicable to raising your taming cap are either super cheap or genuinely free. And so I would definitely work on getting that taming up just a little bit. I got a question. I'm playing tank in an F7 P1 when Maxorn rages. He deals so much damage that I feel like I'm insta-dying. Like, my Gloomlock sometimes just decides not to heal me. Anything I'm doing wrong? I think if you haven't already Castle of Stoned, that would be the point to Castle of Stone for sure. But then also you could consider like pet swapping to something like a Phoenix or using like a Bonzo mask if you feel like you're just going to straight up fucking die. But there are some definitely like way better Kata players in here. So let's wait and see what Fathomless has to say if she's still listening over on the Twitch side, which I assume that she is. Fire K Jow, my friend. So other than the praise for the Alchemy 50 and as well the Vampire Slayer 5, I love to see it. 8 out of 8 time charms. This guy is a knower. He knows about the warmer wizard face. 2 out of 5 burgers based. Get those last 3 burgers for sure, and then maybe do a little Timite mining if you feel like you're running low on money. The Kata is looking good, but I would definitely say 6 bill net worth is pretty low for having Kata runs like this. I'm not really sure where you're diverting the money to, or maybe if you're just getting like really unlucky, but it may be time to start working on something like having Hotum 10 or a really good garden to give you more consistent money. How often do I do profile review streams? I basically always do them. Like, for the most part, if they get like overwhelming, then I'll direct people to the Discord and have them put in like tickets and stuff like that. But for the most part, I do them all the time. Like, I just want to help out the community, and like if people need help, I'm happy to help out. Level 20 just started spinning under by Overflux. Damn. You should use your ultimate Castle Stone on his Enrage. Also wearing Bonzo Mask helps if you're guaranteed to die. Otherwise, Diamond Head will be more EHP. Switch to Spirit Mask or Epic Phoenix if you can afford either two. There you go. Okay, that's pretty much what I was thinking, Fathom. Thank you very much for the help there. I appreciate you. Farming's looking good. Start working on those gold medals so that you can boost your farming cap to 60. That goes a long way for farming fortune, for, XP, etc. So yeah, I would say for you, the biggest thing that you could focus on right now is deciding between mining and the garden as a consistent money-making method. Other than that, and the Rift is looking fine. Work on your mage rep for sure. Do your easy museum donates for those free bits and XP milestones. And then, yeah, daily Hotums. Make sure you're doing your Glaciite, and a little powder grinding would benefit the account as well. Your pets menu is kind of empty, so I would definitely work on just filling out like the cheap and easy level, even level 1 legendaries are going to give you a ton of Skyblock XP, a huge increase in your pet score. Definitely work on that. Make sure you're finishing up your minion crafts for those T12s. They're not too bad of a grind. Doing these Rift collections as well. You're already progressed enough in the Rift. There's no reason not to. And then slap down a fishing minion so that you can finish up these collections as well. And you will be big ballin'. You gonna head out for the night? All right, Oobskadab. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night, man. Love to see you back again in here sometime. All right, yeah, overall you're looking good, man. Keep up the Kata grind. Pretty baller stats on there. Love to see the M5 runs. Wouldn't hurt to try to at least get a carry for these completions. But overall, yeah, man, keep up the good work. Light 1X, my friend. Let's take a look. Let me make sure I spelled that right. Yeah. About the Timite, how does that make money? Oh, yeah, I got you, bro. So, essentially, Timite, you either craft it into Highlight or Discrete and transfer it over. Discrete is... I think Highlight is the best money, technically, but in order for it to be the best money, you can transfer it over to the main game for, like, a good chunk of change. But the best thing that you can do in terms of money-making, especially if you have any burgers at all, is crafting into Highlight and then selling it to the Moat Scrubber, and then eventually using that to invest in a Rift Prism. That's how that makes a majority of its money. But you can also, if you're just like, I need 10 mil right now, you can just grind the Highlight. Oh, that guy just got a Diamond Karate Fish. I'm mad. Ooh, I'm salty. Oh, we got it at 119. Oh, I'm mad, boys. I'm fucking salty, guys. I don't deserve to be salty, but I am. Fuck. 10 bill net worth is pretty good, Light. You're looking good there. Definitely working on the Kata grind, which is great. That's a lot of M3. Almost got that Diamond Head. Very nice. Let's see. You've got the level 152 G-Drag without the 1 bill bank, unless your bank API isn't on. So definitely keep working on leveling this guy up. Filling out your pets menu with those cheap mythics, those cheap legendaries, and all that good stuff. Let's see. Good job working on that. Wouldn't hurt to try to work towards this. Let's see. How's your MP? Your MP is good, so if you're feeling like you want to drive it up a little bit, you can definitely get Audra's Golden and then eventually Diamond Tooth. Just get better luck. Real. You're looking quite good here on the bestiary milestones. Pretty decent for your skyblock level. Good job working on this. Go ahead and swap from Barb over to Mage and start working on that for the additional XP. After a recent update, you no longer lose reputation when you swap over and start to gain with the other. And there is a lot of skyblock XP that is tied behind Mage reputation from the contacts that you gain from the quest, as well as the actual increase of the reputation now offers XP as well. Diamond Karate in the next 5 pulls, that'd be fucking sweet. Make sure you do your easy and cheap museum donations. There's going to be several of them. And then you've got the 7th time charm, so definitely work on getting this up to a lively sepulture chestplate, and then work on getting that 8th time charm so that you can upgrade these things even more. And then the garden's looking solid. Definitely, you're farming 53, so make sure you're working on those gold medals so that you can raise your farming cap to 60, and then you'll also get more farming fortune from unlocking these plots, so I would work on that as well. Make sure you're doing your visitors too. Your unique visitors and total visitors leave a little bit to be desired, so I would definitely get on the grind with those. But overall, looking good. Definitely keep up the good grind on all the stuff that you're doing. You're doing just fine. Solid looking on the wardrobe. Again, the MP is quite decent as well, so good job keeping that at a relatively solid level. 1,000 for the term, very, very typical, and then again allows you to use spiritual instead of hasty, which is very good. Unless this is not your main bow for dungeons, I would change this from a Duplex 3 to a Soul Eater 5. Oh, I didn't know you didn't lose faction XP when swapping. Yeah, they just changed that. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Crazy. I don't know if I've seen you say anything today. Happy to have you in here, bro. Fathom, you're going to go cook some dinner. All right, enjoy your dinner. We'll see you when you get back. Does the new island come out when the community thing reaches 100%, or does that mean they start working on it? I really don't know what they're doing with it. Like, they haven't done enough community projects for me to be like 100% sure what their style is going to be there. But I assume it'll come out pretty quickly after reaching 100%. Just maybe like not on a weekend. Who knows, though? Retlock, I assume that's your IGN, in which case I can definitely get you added to the list. I would appreciate a sub, my dude. For those of you who are over on the YouTube side, I am live on Twitch with better music and better audio, video quality, all that stuff. You can find the Twitch down in the description of this live stream over on the YouTube side. Trying to find jungle guardian coordinates is so AIDS. It can be a little bit annoying, but you can definitely use those wishing compasses. Yeah, you're looking good, Light 1X. Keep up the good work, man. Let me know if you have any other specific questions, and I'll be happy to help out, my dude. All right, we're going to do these 5 karate fish pulls to see if one of the next 5 is going to be a diamond like Fakey has been convincing me of. I believe, boys. I'm still in F7, so I'm gold ore tanking. Okay, for sure. Have we even caught a single one yet? No, sir. The fact I haven't found all the relics for the archaeologist, dude, I haven't done that shit either. I'm skyblock level 403. 404 now. Damn, 404 skyblock level not found. What fishing speed do I have? Should be 350. Yeah. Actually higher than that technically, but it's just capped at 350. Selenius stats, fishing speed. Technically, I can hit 375 and even higher based on bobbin time and stuff. Jeez. Sorry, I accidentally banged my empty energy drink can. What's going to happen first? Me getting Scather or Nitrix getting a Diamond Karate? Dude, real. I honestly hope for your sake that it's a Scatha, because you deserve one sooner than what it'll take for me to have to pity this thing, most likely. The pain, the suffering. Okay, I'm clearly not going to be catching many karates, so I'm going to go ahead and do Retlock's PV once I catch the next karate. Whenever I manage to catch one here, I should say. I'm using the right rod and everything, right? Yep. Do I still have bait? It looks like it. Yeah, just a little bit. I'll have to get some more for sure. How many trophy fish do I have left? I have 4 left. I've got karate, slugfish, flyfish, and obfuscated 3. For all of you on the Twitch side who are currently listening to this song, and all of you on the YouTube side, unfortunately you can't hear it unless you hop over to Twitch, but the song is a song called Werewolves of London by a guy named Warren Zevon, or Warren Zevon. And this song sounds like the song Sweet Home Alabama, which is funny because basically this came out first, and then Sweet Home Alabama used nearly the exact same riff, and then, of course, Ice Ice Baby used nearly the exact same riff as well. So it kind of is just like has a series of being ripped off, which I think is kind of funny. Pity Karate is a canon event? Nah, you're fucking spitting facts, bro. He knows what's up. Hate Pity Karate Fish, dude. You know it's gonna fucking happen, bro. Haven't even managed to fish a single goddamn one. How am I gonna pity the karate fish if I can't even pull them out the fucking lava? I don't want fish bait, I want trophy fish. Actually, you know what? Now that I think about it, this is probably decreasing my overall chance of catching trophy fish because it's increasing my treasure chance. So I'm going to take this piece of shit off. There we go. I hate buying slots from Jacobus. Yeah, away she goes, brother. Away she goes. Wild BTW, what's up, homie? Welcome to the chat, my dude. Thanks for being here today, man. Hope you're doing well. The next 5 karate, one of them will be diamond. Okay, well, that was a gold, which... Oh, all right, I guess. All right, sure. I mean, yeah. Shit happens, I guess. It's 1/5 is rare. It doesn't really fucking remember. 1/10 maybe? I don't know. All right, Retlock. Looking good, bro. We got a certified cata grinder on our hands. Got the diamond livid head. Looking decent here for sure. I would swap over this last stand to Legion ASAP. That's definitely going to be a good usage of your money. Good job. Looking decent here. Gauntlet of Contagion tends to be better than Soul Weaver gloves unless you need the raw stats, but that's up to you. Nice to see a decent accessory bag. Your MP is for sure very solid at 1128 on the higher end of most PVs. Good for sure. I recently came back to SkyBlock. If you want to check my profile, yeah, absolutely, dude. Drop your IGN and I got you. I'd also appreciate a follow over on the Twitch side, my guy. I am currently dual streaming, so I'm on YouTube and on Twitch. Thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you, man. I'd work on your alchemy here pretty soon. Your enchanting is good, so you've got the solid amount of ability power that you get from that, whatever the hell it's called. Popcorn TV, thanks for the sub, buddy. Bed Wars Player 03, I should get you added to the list, my friend. Right. Looking good overall, Retlock. Love to see the Mossy, Fermento, and Recombobulated and all that good stuff. Definitely work on those perfect soon. Don't forget, Skyhanny has the /FF command, which you can use to find your cheapest next set of Farming Fortune. G-Drag's looking good. I don't know if your bank API is off or you just don't have the 1 bill bank, but G-Drag is not that good without a 1 bill bank, so definitely work on getting that filled back up. Your farming could use a little love, so make sure you're working on getting those gold medals so that you can raise that cap and get that XP done. Looking decent on this side. Definitely start working on that 8th time charm. It's not much of a grind. It doesn't take too terribly long. You probably already have most of the things you need for it. Do these really easy museum donates too. It's just like kind of free bits. So yeah, dude, /FF is amazing. Make sure you go to that second tab, that upgrades tab right below. This one right here. And then also don't forget, if you want to find out for a specific crop, sometimes if you come here and go to upgrades, the upgrades that are listed here for crop specific Farming Fortune will be cheaper than your overall upgrades. So consider that as well, my dude. Yeah, Retlock, you're looking good, man. Keep working on getting your barb rep up to that big 12K so you can get your fiery and then infernal completions. And then other than that, keep working on Hotum 10. You definitely need to work on your mithril and your gemstone powder, and then hop into some more glaciite grinding for sure. Looking good overall. Make sure you finish those minion crafts. Those are just free XP, free slots, all that good stuff. Looking very decent indeed, my friend. Keep up the good work here. Make sure you're willing to branch out a little bit from dungeons every once in a while to kind of grind other parts of the game. I think it'll benefit your account overall. All right, Shirkish. I always say your name wrong. Shrikrish. Thanks for hanging out, bro. Shrikrish, maybe? Do you know if there's a better way to search for Kudra parties than the Party Finder? Not particularly. Maybe there's like Discords. I have one build bank. I don't know why it isn't showing, but thanks for the review. Of course, Bart. Feel free to hang out, my dude. Thanks for coming into the chat today. Always happy to have people in here, bro. Bed Wars Player 03. Let us take a look for you, my friend. So I'm going to try not to overwhelm you with advice because you just mentioned that you recently came back to SkyBlock, but I will toss a couple things your way that you could probably do to improve your profile. If you don't like Kata, just don't even worry about Kata right now. That could definitely be an end game thing to worry about, like, you know, post level 300 even. Good job on having the Wimp Hype. I would work on getting the perfect gemstones in here, both for intelligence. The Fermento's looking decent. Again, you might not have heard me mention it earlier, but there is the /FF command with Sky Handy, which will show you your cheapest farming fortune. How much XP was it for the G-Drag to level from 0 to 200? I don't know. I should see your mining, yeah. Okay, looking good. Yep, love to see it's recombobulated too. Very smart there. Make sure you're doing these really easy collections to get... You got up to 502 MP. Nice, it's Daniel. Congrats, bro. Yeah, do these easy minion crafts for the farming, for the Skyblock XP, and then for the passive minion slots as well. These farming ones especially are like super cheap and super easy to do. Mushroom Cow is good. Yep, forceful with the strength tuning's perfect. That's what you want to see to make that worth its while. And let's see what you're farming on. Pumpkin looks good. Definitely keep up the grind on these milestones. Work on these unique visitors and your overall visitors, and then spend crop upgrades where applicable. In terms of the Rift, I would keep working on trying to get to 8 out of 8 time charms. It never hurts. Doing your easy museum donations is a good call too, because you get just free bits from this. But pretty much just pick one thing and go crazy on it. Like whatever sounds the most fun to you at the time. You know, you've got decent enough powder here. You could finish off like 8 mil mithril and like maybe 15 to 17 mil gemstone, and then start working on Hotum 10 if you wanted. Just got into mining recently, went from Hotum 6 to 10 in a couple of days, so I got kind of burnt out on mining. Yeah, I feel that. 0 to 200 is 210,255,985 pet XP, it sounds like. That's going to get money to start fishing. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, definitely continue to do that through this. You've got the novice fisher done, so you don't have to worry about getting your level up. So yeah, I would definitely just keep grinding the garden and then reinvesting, you know, from the garden into getting a good fishing setup for sure. Let's peep what you've got currently. Yep, you're just working on slowly upgrading this to the the lava sea creature set, which will be very useful for you. Clay size at like 1.1 mil. That's funny. Yeah, you're looking good, dude. I would just continue working on the grind on the garden for sure, and that'll help increase your net worth like overall. Oh, I got thrown into limbo. Okay, cool. Stream still live? Hope so. Yeah, stream's still live. That's really funny. Dude, my latest subscriber over on the YouTube side is Schnoz Picker, and that's a fucking awesome name. I don't know if you're still in here, Schnoz Picker, but that's goofy as fuck. Hypixel just died? Oh, yeah, it did. Hello, Hypixel. Hypixel is having a stronk, dude. This is crazy. Okay, well, can I still PV people out here? No, dang it. Well, I think I gave you most of the advice that I would have anyway, Bed Wars player. I just keep working on the garden and then reinvest that garden money into fishing, and you will be good to go, my dude. DDoS? Dude, maybe. Who knows, bro? It is kind of like completely unresponsive, so could be. Damn, can't believe that, bro. Hypixel's getting DDoSed or something. That's crazy, dude. Rolling out fishing? As if, bro. Damn, yeah, we just got yeeted into the fucking lobby. Imagine as I go to bed, they roll out fishing. That'd be crazy, bro. Aren't they swapping to 1.20? Yeah, but probably not right away. Like, they would definitely let people know. Yeah, Hypixel done died. probably not fishing. Wouldn't it be nice, though? It's late on a Saturday. I doubt they'd roll it out, but it sure would be cool. Mixer Pro to post. What's up, bro? GG server indeed. Oh, timed out. Hell yeah, dude. Now, can I get back in? That's the real question. What fishing update? Yeah, pretty much. Goodbye forever, Hypixel. It is done. Did JS crash? No, I think it's just Hypixel is pooped the fuck out. What's the project at? I don't know. It's already Sunday evening. What are you talking about, Nitrix? Dude, New Zealand's not even fucking real, bro. What are you talking about? You're from a made-up place and you're trying to tell me what time it is. Don't mess with me like this, Fathom. We'll throw fists. We'll throw fists. I'll fucking come to like Auckland or wherever the fuck is popular in New Zealand, and we'll throw fists, dude. They're rolling out the foraging update. If only, dude. Imagine. That'd be so fucking cool. Project's at like 97.2%. Yeah, pretty much. Dude, the Hypixel dying actually brought out so many chatters. It's so funny. You're in? Okay, hell yeah. I might be able to get back in too then. Bro is hacker, man. I'm in. They are pumping out the foraging update, boys. It's so funny how many chatters were lurking, and now that Hypixel is dead, it's like, fuck it, dude. I get that, though. I'm in but can't join anything? Yeah, it makes sense. Imagine this like a DDoS. That'd be fucking kind of crazy, bro. Oh, yeah, the Hypixel forums are down, too. It's just like full-on outage for Hypixel. I usually have your streams in my background 24/7. Hell yeah, dude. I appreciate that, man. I'm very happy to hear that so many of you guys enjoy my streams. Like, this has been the most fun I've ever had, pretty much. So, very happy to continue to do this, because all of us were playing or something. Yeah, pretty much, dude. Remember when Zue DDoSed Hypixel back in 2021 and 2022? Crazy, bro. Even have my Minecraft sound off? Beast. First stream that comes up when you search Hypixel SkyBlock, then click live. Let's go! Dude, that's sick. Hey, it's back, boys. It's back. It's back, boys. We did it. Row Rider, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Oh, I'm falling through the floor. Hello. Oh, dear. The lag. Could you look at my profile, Necroner? Yeah, for sure, dude. Hypixel's like kind of fucking dead right now, so I probably won't be able to get it to load right away, but I will definitely... I'm writing down your name right here so that I can get to you for sure. Got a recom right before crash. Hopefully you're able to claim it or at least get it from Crosis. -7 TPS? Yeah, exactly, dude. Yeah, I'm limboed. Watching everybody join back in. Yeah, I can't even get into a lobby, bro. That's so funny. People over on the YouTube side, do you guys feel like it's making a significant difference not having music? Just out of curiosity. It's just a newer profile as you got wiped? Okay, for sure. For some reason, you're getting marked as a possible ban evader, so I'm going to go over to Twitch and unmark that, because you should not be marked as that. I mean, you seem like you're just a normal dude, so... Oh, it's because your account was created 2 minutes ago. Okay, that's completely fine. Let me take you off Twitch's watch list, or at least on my side, so that they don't bother you. Stop monitoring this guy. Leave this man alone. Rowrider _ I will get you on the list, my homie. Okay, Necroner, you should now be able to talk in the chat without being restricted. I don't know why Twitch did that to you. I am very sorry, my friend. You like the music? So, do you guys think that it would be that I should swap back to just having like copyright-free lo-fi and put it on both sides? Because I'm completely okay with that. I kind of like the copyrighted music over on the Twitch side, but at the same time, like, I don't want people to be bored in the meantime. So here's what we're gonna do. There is a solution to this. Here, let me turn off that music for a moment. There is a solution to this. It's called a digital audio cable, right? And a digital audio cable allows music to be played through the source straight into YouTube without having to worry about it being actually heard in my stuff. And so it's a newer profile. You just got wiped. Okay, word. Good to know, bro. But I am going to go ahead and just keep doing the copyright-free lo-fi on both sides for now. And that will make sure everybody gets to listen to a little bit of good old-fashioned music. But then also, let's save that. This might restart the stream, but I don't think it will. Let me know on the YouTube side if you guys can hear music now. And yeah, one cat drop, I got you added to the list, brother. No worries. One cat drop. And then, of course, I have to get Row Rider, I believe. Bro's lagging in MC and IRL, bruh. Okay, Row Rider _ I got you, dog. All right. All right, yeah, guys, let me know if you can hear the music on the YouTube side. You should be able to now. What did I type twice? Or maybe he's talking about Necroner. Gotcha. Took me a sec there. Sorry, Mr. Peabody. Happy to have you in the chat, by the way, bro. No music on the YouTube side? Stinky. Hold on, let me fix. That actually is interesting to me because the music should be playing now. Hold on, give me 1 sec here, gang. I'll get back into the profile reviews in just 1 second, y'all, because Hypixel is shitting itself anyway, so it won't be a big deal to wait a sec here, and I would like to get the music going on the YouTube side for the gang. It's definitely set to be playing. Hypixel's pretty much fully restored. Okay, word. I'll get back into it just 1 sec. Jose111, I got you. No problem. Would appreciate a sub if you have not already. I saw that Chaos Tower. That's funny. You still can't join? Damn. 5 minutes of SkyBlock is gonna make me crash out. Crazy, bro. Okay, I'm still working on the music here, gang, but I got you. I'm subbed since my Year of the Seals video. Oh, thanks, dude. That's like a fucking minute ago, dude. Hey, good luck on the alloy popcorn. Let me make sure the audio mixer's set up properly as well, real quick. Got scammed? Damn. Bro didn't get shit. Let me know if that helped on the YouTube side at all, if you guys start to hear music at any point. Remember destroying the whole Limbo Island. Nice. 19 hours, goddamn. Yeah, music! Woohoo! Okay, guys, let me know if it's too loud, too quiet, anything like that. Would love to adjust for you guys however you want. Also, I would love to hear in the chat if anyone has a problem with me playing Dragon Ball Lo-Fi. Something that you will soon find out about me is that I am a huge fucking Dragon Ball fan, and I found this really cool copyright-free Dragon Ball Lo-Fi that goes fucking crazy. IGN Kenny, what is up, dude? Welcome to the chat. Let me show you how you can see the YouTube. Boom, right there. Nitrix Gaming MC, my friend. Just keep Lo-Fi from now on, man. It's so chill. Yeah, okay, for sure, dog. I got you. Forging update? No way. No way. You're fucking with me. No chance. No chance. I wish, dude. The server definitely did shitted. We go to bed now, so bye. Have fun, y'all. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Chaos Tower. Appreciate you, bro. Bro, it's forging update. Oh my lord, dude. I fucking wish it was forging update, dude. Hypixel is still absolutely lagging like a mother effer, dude. Tree Man, hello, mate. What? What? Bro said he found the tree man, huh? But if Skyblock update, that always Skyblock down, not the Hypixel update. Not sure I caught what you meant by that, my dude. 4.3 TPS. I could do your PV here, Necroner. Let's take a look here. Yep. Hypixel dying again. Goodbye, Hypixel. Bro got that sweet 0.0 TPS. Real shit, man. Basically said it was a Skyblock update only about wait, what? Oh, it was a Skyblock update only about what would be down. Gotcha. / limbo for more information. Yay! Bro, the island is different? What island is different, my guy? I'm getting fucked with, bro. Think it legit just died again? I do believe it did. Foraging. It's here, boys. Yang Chow, unfortunately I do not speak Chinese, but I hope you're having a good day, my dude. Whenever there's a Skyblock update, only Skyblock is down. Since Hypixel is down entirely, there's no Skyblock update. It's just Hypixel servers shooting themselves. Ah, okay, I see. I see what you mean now. Thank you, bro. Sorry, for some reason, it's late here. It's like 10:44 p.m., so my brain is not processing properly. Oh, well. I feel like they would definitely, like, say something beforehand if they were updating all of Hypixel to 1.21. That would be crazy, bro. Dude, Fakey, the thing you gotta understand is I'm a fucking geezer, dude. I've got, like, a wife and a full-time job. I go to bed at, like, usually about, like, 11. 25, dude. I'm a boomer as far as most people are concerned. Ancient being, dude. Yeah, I've been around for eons. I predate time. Yeah, perhaps Eldritch. Exactly. Accidentally wipes everyone's Skyblock progress. Whoopsies, sorry guys. Everybody has to start over. Oops, an intern wiped the database, boys. I'm 25. I am indeed 25, my friend. Also have a full-time job, but I work mostly till midnight. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. You're 21, also with a job? Hell yeah, dude. Bro's a precursor? Nah, on God, dude. I thought my Wi-Fi was just bugging out. Nah, bro, we're all in this together, dude. Hypixel done shitted itself, my friend. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Neochar. Neochar. Yeah, it's back, it's back, it's back, it's back. It's back, and I actually have TPS again. Okay, let's do quick profile reviews, boys. While we have time, rapid fire profile reviews. Are we fucking ready? This is gonna be fast. If it is your turn for a profile review, make sure that you are paying attention, because I'm gonna go fast as fuck. Necroner, I assume that you enjoy doing catacombs, but it is time to pick between mining, farming, or the rift as a money-making method. That is gonna help you work back in terms of your wipe. The Rift, some of the best money-making methods would be Wilted Berberis, working on exportable carrots, or doing Timite once you get the 8th time charm. The Garden is a great source of raw cash if you're doing something like Melon, but it wouldn't hurt to get to Farming 40 and get Fermento before you start worrying about that. Also try to get a 5x1 custom farm so that you can start to make that real money off of 3-tier melons. Start doing your museum donations for the extra bits. If you're not eating cookies, you should be. Those bit looping things are going to start to be very helpful over time. Your pets menu is essentially empty, so don't be afraid to dump a little bit of money into that and work on your minion crafts as well. And then make sure you're doing your daily Hotum. Mistrat QT, I will make sure I add you to the list. I would appreciate a follow, my friend. How do you get a profile review? Just drop your username, my friend. I would appreciate a sub if you haven't already. Thanks for the follow, King Mishra. I appreciate it. Penguin Z25, what's up, homie? How's it going, man? Just playing a little Hypixel Skyblock. King Mishra, you're being marked as a possible ban evader by Twitch, so I'm going to resolve that for you. It's usually just because people make new accounts and then Twitch decides to fuck with them because they're fresh. But I have marked you as no longer a possible ban evader or whatever, so you should be all good now, my broski. One Katarop. I got you on the list at literally right after Necroner, so it is quite literally your turn, my friend. E1 Katarop. Oh, one. Oh, my bad. There we go. Thanks for the follow, Penguin Z25. I appreciate you, bro. I sub, but my IGN is bend over L. That's funny. It's a funny name, dude. You still can't connect to Hypixel? Damn. Yeah, Hypixel servers are definitely shitting themselves. Hey, could you also profile view me as the same as my username? Yeah, my dude, I got you added to the list for sure. P3 Penguins 25. Okay, got you on the list, my dude. Lasmas 2, I shall get you added to the list as well, my friend. And you would like it to be the mango profile. I got you. Yeah, I'll get you added as well. Again, if you guys are asking for a PV or anything like that, I would definitely appreciate a sub or a sub on the Twitch side or on the YouTube side or a follow on the Twitch side. Damn, dude, sometimes it becomes a mouthful to say all this shit. It's kind of funny. SPZ is going crazy right now. This does not surprise me at all. Okay, once again, we are back to the rapid fires here. I want to just make sure I've got the right name. Yep, I sure do. Okay. Once again, it's kind of going to be the same deal. You need to pick between mining, farming, or the Rift in terms of your money-making methods. Those are going to be your best methods for making money right off the bat so that you can start investing in better gear and getting your net worth up. You're kind of lacking in a lot of different spots when it comes to actually being able to do good kata. And so I would continue to work on things outside of kata to be able to fund it a little bit better. Lazmaz too, thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate you, man. Work on your minion crafts and start putting down passive minions for either XP or cash. You can always put down fishing minions to start working on getting your level up, and then also finishing those collections. Make sure you're doing your daily hodum, grind a little mithril and gemstone powder every day, and it'll go by pretty quickly. Try to work on getting Bronze Trophy Hunter before fishing 27 so you can get the mob immunity that the armor offers, and make sure you're doing your mage rep every day. It is time-gated content as well. Make sure you're eating your cookie whenever you can and trying to do bit flips. Part of successful bit flips is making sure that your museum is filled out for the extra percentage bit increase. I also would suggest unlocking some of your garden plots, doing your visitors, and just generally getting into the garden. It's going to be one of the best sources of raw cash, and you can do it pretty AFK. That's everything I got for you, buddy. Just realize you're at 380 subs. It's like every stream you grow 50 subs. Hell yeah. It's been crazy how great the growth has been. I really appreciate you guys for showing me so much love. Thank you very much to everybody who's here tonight. I really appreciate the hell out of you guys. This is a dream come true for me to actually be able to like do this live streaming and have so many people just like enjoying watching and shit like that. Like it's just so fucking cool. So thank you guys. I appreciate you very, 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 very much. Decent here on the wardrobe. Definitely work on getting the perfect gemstones if you don't already have the chambers, or at least the flawless gemstones on the ones that you don't have the chambers, and then recombobulate for the extra stats from Jaded as well. But looking good overall, my dude. 22 watching right now. Thank you, buddy. Oh, I didn't know there was like a little reaction thing where you could react with like hearts and celebrations and stuff. That's so cute. When do you give me a recommendation for... When you do give me a recommendation for a weapon I want to upgrade, I don't know what to buy. Yeah, I got you, bro. Looking good. I'm gonna watch the stream on my Kindle because YouTube's volume is bugged or something. I barely hear YouTube. Huh, that's weird. I think it should be, it's probably on your end, but maybe like a little refresh or a restart of the PC or phone that you're on might help. Yeah, keep up the good work, O Nectar OP. I definitely say just start picking a money-making method and just going crazy on it. Row Rider. Again, guys, we're going to be doing these a little bit rapid fire because I do need to get back to fishing somewhat soon. The people who do love the content, though I know you guys love the PVs as well. You guys have been showing me shitloads of love. It's actually fucking insane. Thank you so much for all that you guys have done and all the love that you guys have shown. I know I'm going to keep saying it. It's going to be fucking obnoxious. You're going to be like, this guy's so sappy, but it's true, dude. This is awesome. Definitely work on getting that magical power up over 1,000, and Frozen Blaze isn't particularly good. So definitely probably going to swap over to Necron like as soon as humanly possible. Yeah, and you've got decent Necron here. You've got Master Stars, so I would get Flawless Gemstones in here and then work on those second Master Stars as well. You've got the Golden Necron ads, so you can do the same deal. I don't know how much master mode you do, but yeah, it looks like you do a decent amount. So those master stars would go a long way. And then again, think about getting, you know, maybe something else in terms of a pet. Start working towards one of those big boys like a G-Drag or an E-Drag. But in order to do that, you're definitely going to have to choose farming, mining, or the Rift for your money. Definitely at your stage in the game, the Rift is kind of calling to you. There's a lot of benefit that you can gain from here, a lot of SkyBlock XP, a lot of money-making methods that'll really help propel you into the end game. And then, yeah, keep up the good work on the garden. Not really much to say here. Just make sure you're doing your visitors all the time and working on these crop upgrades, and always be composting. Everybody who's listening and watching, even if you are not getting PV'd, always remember what you want to do is compost, compost, fucking compost. Run your forge, run your compost. Run your forge, run your compost. Never forget, boys. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, Police. Wait, no. Yeah, that was you. Okay, cool. Server dead again? It's... Aww. Damn. Alright, but that's all I'd have to say anyway, Row Rider. Basically done there. Just pick a money-making method and go crazy on it, my dude. Dead again, boys. Dead again. Goofy as fuck, man. Came back to the game like I saw a week ago, so my shit outdated and Necron low-key bad for master mode without any drag. I have never heard a single person ever say that Frozen Blaze is better with a Blaze pet is better than Necron in master mode, but I could be wrong for sure, dude. My mod, who's usually the big dungeons doer that would know, is not currently in here. Why not use a third-party site like SkyCrypt so you can do these while you wait for server up? Oh, true. The reason I don't do that is because I have several different sources set up, streaming to different places, so setting up and changing the sources for each thing would probably take longer than just waiting for the thing to come back up. I could do profile reviews on SkyCrypt, but you guys wouldn't be able to see it, which makes it considerably worse. Your guild Discord is tweaking right now? Yeah, real. It is better if you don't own a Greg. Okay, word. Yeah, I stand corrected, Row Rider. For sure, keep rocking that that Frozen Blaze, my dude. Thank you, Choosiest. I appreciate you giving me that info there. It's back, I think. Okay, word. What's up, Joe Mazing? Happy to have you in the chat today, bro. Sub with both my channels now? Thank you. I appreciate that. You guys are awesome. Hey, Ty Joe, what's up, bro? Happy to have you in the chat today, my guy. Can't you just change screens? Yes, but I have multiple different scenes going, so I'd have to set up the screen change and then crop it down so that it doesn't have my personal information and my bookmarks, and then set it up on both screens, and then stream it on both screens, crop it down, and then also make sure that everybody is seeing it properly, and then when I'm done, I have to take it all back down and put the Minecraft back up. It would take quite some time. Oh, it's not just me. I thought I got banned or ratted. Nope, it's all of us, Ace. It is fucking all of us. Thank you so much for the follow, by the way, my friend. I love having you here today, my dude. How did I betray Elton? I'm interested to hear, too. eDude570, welcome to the chat, my friend. Elton's gonna find out about this, man. Bro said no clue, but he'll be hearing about this. Dude, they're wiping? It'd be crazy, bro. Bro, there's 30,000 people currently playing Hypixel. Crazy, right? Saeed, what's up, buddy? Happy to have you in here, bro. Wish I was at a dark auction right now. Probably get hella cheap stuff. Facts, bro. Pretty sure you can make a preset for that and change it with the click of a button. Yeah, I just don't like to do a lot of that stuff on the fly on Twitch. It would kind of suck if I leaked my first and last name and my personal email address randomly because I was trying to show SkyCrypt. I'll get it set up for the next time for sure, but yeah, Hypixel doesn't crash very often, so it's not really an issue I run into. It is indeed back. What's up, Fortnite Gamer? Happy to have you in the chat today, broski. Thanks for letting me know that it's back up, everybody. Hopefully this... Oh, it might be shitting itself again. It won't load player profiles, so... We'll see. Can I AOTE? That's how I check if there's any connection, TPS whatsoever. Yes, I can AOTE, so it should eventually load. That means since they can't play Hypixel, Nitrix should be at 30k concurrent viewers. That'd be crazy, bro. Servers are dying because the foraging update is soon. God, I fucking beg. Please. That'd be so cool. Yeah, I'll get you added, Draft Waffles. I got you, bro. I guess since we're going to be dealing with this, I will get the scenes set up. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Thanks for the follow, Spazriel Kent. I appreciate you, bro. And Draft Waffles, I got you added to the list, my friend. But it could be nice if you ever want to show something on Google/off-game on stream. Oh, no, Fakey, you're totally right. And I'm not saying that your advice isn't good. Like, it's spot on the fucking money. I'm just always like to be very careful. But I will definitely get a preset set up soon so that everything is like proper cropped and shows well on the stream. And then I'll make sure that that's ready for the next stream in case this ever happens again. Because I also want to start getting into doing stuff like SkyBlock GeoGuessr and shit like that. Holy Zay, you're looking absolutely fucking stacked. I didn't know you were a 468. That's pretty fucking awesome. You're like so close. You've got 3 levels left, 1 in healer, 1 in mage, 1 in Zerk, and then let's see, you've got, oh man, just, Funny thing is that since the servers went down, at least 6 more people have started watching the stream. No, you're right, dude, you're right. Is update dropping? I wish, dude. Welcome to the chat, by the way, Master Corn. Happy to see you today, bro. Not sure what to do when I'm max. Honestly, my answer is not, you're not going to like it, but the answer is fishing. I love fishing. Let's get yourself some sick fucking jobbers parties going or something like that, you know? Okay. I'm going to work on getting a capture set up. Sky Crypt. It's like this. Okay, and then we're gonna do a little edit transform here. Let's see. You're a solo fisher? Okay, word. Yeah, I'm also a solo fisher, so I get you. No hate. 200 pixels should be enough to make it not show my personal stuff, but let me see. Yep, cool. Okay, let me get to Sky Crypt real quick. Go back to the home here, and then let me also duplicate this into the other one as well. Oh, I guess I can't duplicate it that easily. Okay, I will go over to the YouTube side and make the same thing now. Sky Crypt. Raw fishing! Servers back up? Hell yeah. What's happening to Hypixel? It's just fucked. Their servers are down. That's pretty much it. Either they're getting DDoSed or they're just having a tough time making everything work. Should be this one, yeah. I need to take that down. Thank you very much for the follow, or for the subscription, GFY Dark Wolf. I appreciate you. Cool. And then edit this down from the top by about 200. There we go. And hit enter. We should be good to show Sky Crypt now. Let me check my stream to make sure. Yep, looking good indeed. So I will make it visible on the Twitch side as well. You guys should now be able to see Sky Crypt across the board. Devil WYA, thank you very much for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you. At least it's happening to everyone. Yeah, it is happening to everyone. Oh, I did remove the face cam, huh, boys? Whoops. Whoop. Let me move it back up to the top on both these scenes. So this is why I don't really like try to change stuff up on the fly too much, but I was happy to do it this time. Hopefully my video won't be in the way too much for this now. You flashed your favorites on YouTube? That's funny. Like my favorited videos or what? Not sure what you mean. Okay. Mishra QT. Oh, my tabs and bookmarks? Yeah, it's okay. I assume you can't see them anymore, so. I also checked to make sure and they don't actually say anything, so. Aw, man, even this is down. They're at their Hypixel API limit. That's crazy, dude. Alright. We'll get back to the Hypixeling and see if I can't get it the PV to work now that people are saying they can get back in. Is Fishing Outpost coming out tonight, you think? Probably not. I doubt it'll release right when it hits 100%, and I doubt it'll hit 100%, you know, in the next couple hours, but we shall see for sure. It's moved about 0.4% in since I started streaming, I think, so. It does use API, yeah. Figured. Yeah, I am indeed doing profile reviews, Devil WYA. If you want to drop your IGN, I will be happy to take a look at that for you, my dude. I got a little bit of a list, but they usually release it on Tuesdays. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, Ace. Swamp Child, thank you so much for the follow over on the Twitch side, dude. I appreciate you very much, bro. Where do I get more viewers, Twitch or YouTube? Definitely on the YouTube side. Could it be Year of the Pig? Nah, it wouldn't take like a full reset like this. Why not? User Debilol _ I got you, King. Let me know if you have any specific questions for me, and I'll be happy to answer them. Again, we're going to go back to doing relatively rapid fire PVs because I want to make sure that we get to everybody in a reasonable amount of time. So if it is your turn, make sure that you're paying plenty of attention. Saeed, I will get you added to the list as well, my friend. Everybody who I am PVing, if you haven't already, I would appreciate it if you dropped a sub or a follow based on if you are on YouTube or Twitch. Saeed Shah 68, I have you added to the list for sure, my friend. User LF Stun, IDK with to focus on mostly right now. Just I'm trying to do farming. Got you, bro. We'll get you added to the list. We've got about 10 people on the list right now, so I'm going to make my way through these nice and quick. Again, if it is your turn, make sure you're paying hella attention. Mishra QT, first up, I would say pick between mining, farming, or the Rift, where you want to make your money. Your net worth is decent, and it's clear that you do like a decent amount of catacombs and some combat grinding, but I would definitely start pivoting towards other content like mining and farming. Make sure that you're doing your daily HOTMs, that you're progressing towards HOTM 7, and spend maybe 30 minutes to an hour a day doing your gemstone powder. Also make sure that you finish your novice fisher soon. You already have to deal with mobs, so the higher that your level gets, the more that you're going to have to deal with fucking more annoying and troublesome mobs. So definitely make sure to get this novice fisher done as soon as possible. Bestiary's fine, but I would start grinding that a little bit. I mean, there's a lot of things that you haven't even unlocked yet. Kudra's looking okay. I mean, go ahead and work on getting that fiery completion, even if you just get a carry, it's XP, it unlocks attributes, etc. Then work on getting that barb rep to 12k. Swamp Child, Triscal, I will get you added to the list for sure, my friend. Got you, bro. Let's make sure I'm not missing anybody. Yep, we're all good. Make sure you're doing your easy museum donations, and then again, progress your rift and work on your garden quite a bit. Your garden's essentially, pretty lackluster. Do your visitors, do your unique visitors, upgrading crop upgrades, and make sure that you are always composting. Everybody always be composting. Gold Hunter, only level 8 on your alt. Nice. Or level 84 alt. Nice. That's sick. Okay. Got Mitra QT. You're done. Bend over L. Again, your name is fucking funny, dude. Bend over L, it looks like you're going to have to turn on your APIs, my friend. If you need help figuring out how to do that, you're going to go to your SkyBlock menu. You're going to go here to settings. Then you're going to go here to the top right where it says API settings. And you're going to toggle all of these fellas on. And I will take a look back at you once we get through the list, because it does take some amount of time to update. But I will put a box around here so that I know to come back to you. All right, Penguins 25. I think that's his bingo profile. It looked like it was off on all of them. Yeah, no, we're on Cucumber and Watermelon. It's off as well. It's off on everything. Nah, you're not stupid, man. Not everybody knows that the APIs need to be toggled on for this shit. You're all good, dude. I will get back to you as soon as we can. It just has to take a little bit of time to update. So please do bear with me and continue to stick around in the chat and have fun for sure, dude. Hope you guys are all enjoying yourselves. If there's anything that I can do to improve the stream, like, please do let me know. You know, really want to make this into as close to a full-time thing as possible. Get the people hyped up, get the people enjoying everything. So yeah, absolutely let me know if I can improve at all, you guys. Penguins 25, it is fucking crazy based that you have never touched the catacombs. Like, that is actually so based. So based. I love that, honestly. Like, that's so funny. I hate Kata, dude, so I feel you. Kitsune Slayer, I shall get you added to the list. Faux show, my friend. I would appreciate if you dropped a sub from me. For those of you who are over on the YouTube side, you can drop an exclamation point Twitch in chat or check the description and you will be able to find my Twitch. If you are over on the Twitch side, you can drop an exclamation point YouTube and find my YouTube. Yeah, absolutely, Kitsune Slayer. Happy to help out. Joe, you want me to take a look at Pig Terminator 369, the Iron Man. Yep. I'm just going to put I am next to these two. I am. And that is Pig Terminator 369. I love profile reviews, but if you actually played the game, it would be dope. Yeah, no, I get you. I usually prefer to do them, or at least in the future, I'm trying to do them at the top of the hour. But for now, I definitely want to get the people helped out. My apologies if this is not the most interesting thing to watch, my guys. We'll get back to some gameplay very soon. W stream for real? Thank you, Mixa Protopos. You have such a fucking interesting name. I feel like I'm gonna butcher it for the rest of my life. You're an Iron Man? For sure. Yeah, I saw that. I have it written down on here, Lasmas. Yeah, I do. I was gonna say, actually, wait a minute. I also have written down on here that it's the Mango profile. Looking good. You've got some money saved up for sure. Keep investing it back into pretty much farming fortune, anything that you can gain. Your net worth is looking good. I mean, like, farming fortune is a good thing to get, but again, like, you're kind of gated by the fact that you're an Iron Man, so you need to, like, do copper and stuff. But if there are any, you know, like, missing gold upgrades in terms of, like, the accessory bag, etc., that you can get, that forceful tuning, or that forceful power, and then the strength tuning with the additional magical power is going to go a long way for the Mushroom Cow. Got a great looking pet menu for an Iron Man, lots of mythics in here, lots of good leveled up legendaries. Great job on having that G-Drag and working towards that 1 Billy Bank. Keep up the grind there, dude. You're absolutely fucking crushing it. Definitely make sure you're doing your reputation every day, because you will eventually want to get into Kudra. I know it seems a little bit daunting, but trust me when I say I personally enjoy it a lot more than Catacombs. The museum is a little lackluster. You definitely have some, like, basically free things that you can donate for bits, so I would definitely get on that. Looking great over here on this side. Definitely go for 48 Enigma Souls, so that you can get that next milestone on the Enigma Cloak. And then, yeah, complete those unique visitors and make sure you're working towards 5,000 visitors and always be composting, and you're fucking doing great, man. Have you fished before the Crimson Isle update? I did, yeah. Yeah, Hypixel is indeed back up now. Do we know what happened? I have no idea. Joe, thank you for the sub, my friend. Appreciate you, man. All right. Yeah, Penguins, you're looking good overall, man. Keep up the good work. There's not really a lot that I would suggest that you know, pivot to. I mean, everything on your account is relatively solid. I mean, you've got max powder except for, you know, this last 2 glacites. So if you felt like grinding out that last bit of glaciite, that would be fine. But I just keep working on the garden and working on getting that raw cash up and leveling this G-Drag. If you feel like you're bored, you can always level the G-Drag via doing your glaciite commissions, and that's a good way to get the powder done too. How much longer am I streaming? Probably about another hour, hun. For those of you who don't know, Erica Haley 21 in the Twitch chat is my wife. How is using Composter good? It makes money. It makes money. You basically put in less than you get out from it. You use boxes of seeds and oil barrels. Nice, me too. Did you also have a leaderboard position? For what in the Crimson Isle? Exactly. I don't know what you mean by leaderboard position. I don't think I have a leaderboard position really on anything. Hey bro, can I review your island? Yeah, I can review your island at some point. Let me know what your IGN is. Oh, fishing XP, gotcha. Yeah, no, I don't have a very high fishing XP. I think I'm only like 68 mil overflow or something like that. Penguins, keep up the good work, my friend. All right, we're gonna go back to doing these nice and fast. Lasma S, is it Lasma S2 or SC? Used to be number 8 before the revamp. That's fucking crazy. There we go. It is a 2. Thank you. Okay, we're on the mango already, looking good here. Your net worth is a little low, but obviously you're an Iron Man, so I wouldn't sweat it too much. The garden is definitely calling to you as a really good way to just get some free raw cash. Honestly, if I were you, I would farm mushrooms to 40, then I would do exactly whatever it takes to get this melon set up to a fermento set, and then start farming melons and with a bountiful dicer and sell them to the bazaar. Or not the bazaar, to NPC. Sorry, you're an Iron Man. But also, you should almost always sell melons to NPC over the bazaar, just so that everybody in here knows. Definitely keep up the kata grind. You're almost kata 24, at which point you could even get like an F7 carry, and you'll start to be able to rack that up a little bit. Your magical power leaves a bit to be desired. 258 is low even for an early game Iron Man, so you really need to start focusing on some other methods of raising your magical power. Also, make sure you're working on your minion crafts. You have some dirt cheap, crazy easy ones. I mean, like this plus this will probably take you about 15 to 20 minutes, maybe 30 if you're super slow. And it will net you a shitload of SkyBlock XP, extra minion slots, all sorts of good stuff. So definitely work on that for sure. Work on your Mithril and Gemstone Powder too, and then keep pushing for Hotum 10. Get your Novice Fisher done sooner rather than later so you don't have to worry about fishing up the mobs. And then make sure you're doing your reputation every single day. It is the most time-gated content in SkyBlock, and you will regret not getting it done in time. Hop into the Rift and make sure you're grinding that. There's plenty of benefit to the main game, and your museum is essentially empty. There's no reason why you can't go buy a cleaver, go get the Hunter Knife, go buy a Hyper Cleaver, a Super Cleaver, go craft a Prismarine Blade and Bow, go purchase an Undead Bow, go purchase these various different incredibly cheap things. I mean, there's no reason not to have this filled out. It will cost you next to nothing, and it will take literal moments. So I would definitely work on that. You're still kind of new to SkyBlock? Yeah, you're all good, bro. Overall, you're looking good. Keep working on the garden. Try to get that raw cash up. Try to get that MP up, and then work on your Novice Fisher. Keep up the good work, my friend. Cactus. I think this was it. Oh, why do I always do that? I need to type in PV, bruh. Nope. I have it typed in wrong here. My profile's a little cooked because I got like 10 build and quit and gave everything away to my friends and came back recently. Ah, okay. Good night. I'm going to bed. It's midnight. See you later. Okay, good night. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging, Ambers. Appreciate you. Can I get your profile again, or is it just the CQCTUS? There we go. Oh, CPCTUS. Got it. There we go. Okay, you're still kind of in the early game in terms of everything except for Catacombs, I would say. Your magical power is like, I don't mean to be rude, but like almost hilariously low for doing this much kata. Your net worth is like really low too, which means that you need to start pivoting to focus on something that's going to increase your net worth. Because I'm quite sure that this, gear, it's decent for now, but isn't going to continue to cut it in the future for sure. You need to reforge both of these things, probably to waxed if you can. I would change the glowstone gauntlet to a gauntlet of contagion. This Terminator is going to be next to worthless with 331 MP. It's going to be doing basically no crits, which means very little damage for sure. You are hard capping your damage with the low MP, and you're probably also making it pretty tough for yourself to get into good parties as well. Give all my 10-star gear and stuff to my friend. Yeah, that's fair. No hate for sure. I know that you're just returning, but I'm like, if you're going to get back into kata and you're going to use, any of this stuff essentially, then before you worry about a single thing, you should be doing MP. Your healer main doesn't really matter. You still need to have good MP. It's just generally a good idea to have, and it's going to help a lot with getting into parties. I mean, I understand that you're a healer, but there are going to be people who are going to go, okay, let's PV this person, boop. Nope, 331 magic power / kick. It's going to happen instantly all the time. Maybe that's not your experience very consistently, but yeah, this is like so, kind of painfully low. I also wouldn't necessarily even worry about using Fortuitous at 331 magical power because it's going to give so little. It's really up to you how you want to set this all up, but yeah, I would definitely work on that. Wish I could get more 2x powder events. I feel that, bro. Pets are looking solid. I would continue to work on building this menu back out. Get those really cheap mythics. You know what I mean? Rabbit mythic is like 10k. Start working on that Hotum grind too, for sure. Pick between mining or garden as the way that you want to make a majority of your net worth. Your farming is 40, so if you don't already have a set of Fermento, you should get a set of Fermento and then just start going nuts on some melons, NPC, sell them, cactus, like whatever the fuck you feel like doing. Working on serving your visitors, and make sure you're always composting for that passive money. If you really want to start from nothing and make some money, you can also do a little bit of work on your rift. It leaves a bit to be desired, my friend. Unless you're cheating and auto routing clear, you need some damage. Yeah. Yo, what's good, my G? Hey, Venom, how you doing, bro? Yeah, 331 MP is like, no matter who you are or what you're doing, if you're trying to bring that into master mode, you're doing something wrong. Is there a requirement before I can do daily quests in Dwarven Mines? Because I don't see them at the Commissioner. It should just be like every day at reset, you get two or four boosted commissions. It should just show, like, within the king or whatever, that you are getting additional Hotum from completing those first couple of the day. Yeah, definitely work on that MP and start working on getting that net worth up as well. Even with a 10 bill net worth, it's still like surprisingly like a little on the low side. SE carries, and so I can one tap everything except minis, and minis only take like 10 seconds at most. I can usually get like 16 to 17 secrets. At 330 MP? I don't know, man. I don't think Soul Eater does that much. I definitely think it's helping, but you're cucking your damage is the term that I would use. Give all like the 3 mil plus accessories away. Yeah, just garden for a bit and get that stuff back. It won't take you long. Draft waffles. And good, my dude. 11.455 billion net worth. Ada's looking halfway decent. Continue working on that M3 grind for sure, and make sure to graduate to M5 when you feel comfy. Okay. Looking semi-decent here. Make sure you're working on getting these upgraded to perfects. Always a good move. Never hurts to do so. Accessory power is, or accessory bag magical power is looking good at 1049. You're saying you one-tap fells and like you one-tap? No. No, I can't believe that M7 that is the case. I mean, I would definitely believe you if you had like a recording that you could post of you one-tapping everything with Soul Eater and having 330 MP, but that's kind of crazy, bro. You're not even critting. Like, that's also one thing that I'm thinking of. Like, your crit damage basically doesn't matter because you're not critting at all. And if you're not critting, you're probably doing very little damage. Again, because crits damage scaling considerably inside of Catacombs is an important part of dealing damage as well. Left click is always crit. Oh, okay, there you go. You've got 98 crit chance with fucking 300 MP. All right, man, if you want to play the game like that, for sure, I respect it. I mean, it's definitely, like, objectively not helpful to have low MP and is negatively affecting you, your clear, and your group. But hey, if that's the way you want to play, I can't really fault you for it. It's completely up to you. Definitely work on this 8th time charm here, my dude. That was weird. That lamp just turned on. Huh. How much MP would I need to start using Turn? Most people suggest having 800 to 1000 MP. Yeah, looking good here, dude. Keep working on that farming. The mining is decent. Love to see that Hotum 10. Make sure you're doing your various grinding. Who's that behind you? You know how bad that fucking scared me, bro? That's not even a fucking joke, dude. You just memed me, dude. I was like, what the fuck do you mean, who's that behind you, bro? What the fuck? What the fuck are you talking about? Can't be playing me like that, dude. No, the crazy thing is, too, it's like 11:20 here, and my brain is, like, so tired. So I'm basically just, like, fucking gullible as shit. I don't know how the fuck I fell for that one, but nice, dude. But yeah, overall, you're looking good, dude. The Hotum's decent. Get on that grind on the gemstone powder for sure, and then keep working on the garden. Do your easy-ass museum donations, etc. It's mad at me for being AFK because I've been PVing people for too long. Okay. Devil _. How long do you think it takes to update API? It's probably good by now. I'll check yours next. See if that net worth will load. Nice. Okay, 1.3 bill. Definitely solid early game. Farming 57 is great for your stage in the game, so just keep going nuts on some fucking farming, my dude. Like, you're having a ball, clearly doing, a majority of the efficient stuff, recombobulating stuff, getting mossy, getting rooted, working up that green thumb. If you're not already familiar with it, the /FF command in Sky Handy is really good for helping you find your cheapest sources of farming fortune. I would also work on this magical power for sure. Affinity Valorex, I think that we are going to be calling it on profile reviews. I am going to go ahead and start doing them at the top of the hour, though. So if you guys want to have your profile reviewed from now on and you are not aware that you are already on the list, go ahead and join my Discord and submit a ticket in the profile review ticket submission channel, and I will make sure to get your profile reviewed at the top of the hour before we go offline. How's it going? It is going good, Juicy Pig. We are big chillin' today. Happy to have you in the chat, my broski. Let me know if you want a PV or if you're just here to chill. Yeah, overall, keep up the gardening, dude. It's clear that you're a gardening main. The 8 out of 8 time charms looks great. Make sure that you upgrade this to the Lively Sepulture, upgrade this to the Mythic, and then combine them with the Wizard Man. Combine the helmet with the Wizard Man piece for the upgrade there. PF is dead after server shitted themselves, and I'm still missing 13 runs for Cat of 50. No, you're so close. You're so close. Stream is dying? This is not good news to me. It looks completely fine on my end. Maybe it's fixed itself since then. You can always consider lowering the quality. I am at the maximum possible bitrate, so there's really no adjustments that I can make to the stream to improve the quality or the buffer time whatsoever. Yo, can you PV me? I want to branch out from combat. We are doing PVs again at the top of the hour, my friend. Go ahead and do ! Discord to join the Discord and then put in a ticket in the profile reviews request form channel, and I will make sure to get you taken care of at the top of the hour, my friend. Everybody try to remind me when in about 30 minutes from now that we do need to do more PVs. But yeah, Devil, keep up the good work, my dude. You're doing a great job. Hey, Saeed Shah 68. Got you, bro. Sharkboard MC, how you doing today, my dude? What texture packs do I use? I use First Sky, and then I use an overlay that gets rid of block breaking effects. What's up, Patsu? How you doing, bro? Glad to hear that the stream is back at this point. Sorry to hear it buffered as well. Whoopsies. Devil said ! Lurk. I don't know if that's supposed to be like a real command or not. I've seen a couple people do it now. Maybe it's just like a Twitch-based thing that I'm not familiar with. Yep, keep up the good work here. Definitely a hardcore cat grinder. Thank you for the subscription, Dracor. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you very much, my dude. Alright, let's keep looking through here. Yeah, Saeed, I would definitely continue working on your minion crafts and your collections like we mentioned last time. Good job having the Ender Dragon. Keep working towards Ender Slayer 8 and then eventually 9 for those benefits. Definitely do Sven Slayer 7. You know, very helpful there for a little bit of SkyBlock XP, etc. Means they're going to leave stream but keep it open for viewer. Oh, viewer counter watch time. Okay, cool. Thanks, guys. Good to know. If you used Essential, you could turn on the disable breaking particles instead of a texture pack. Oh, okay, good to know. The texture overlay was just like super easy to set up, and I was trying to do it through Polypatcher, and they required me to get like a new fucking mod that was like, you know, disable overlay particles or overflow particles or some shit. It was a little bit annoying, but I got it set up this way, so it's cool for now. Thank you, though. I will make sure to remember that in the future because people will definitely be asking, I'm sure. Work on your museum. Make sure to keep working on your rift to clear that 7th and 8th time charm. Keep working on the garden to try to get your money up a little bit. And yeah, that would be pretty much all I would say, Saeed. Keep up the good work, bro. Can you check how much % on the city project? Yeah, I got you, bro. It's like 97.7. Yeah, there you go. Streamer is going to have to take a bathroom break in just a second here and maybe a little bit of time to eat something as well. But we'll make sure to come right back and we'll actually do some gameplay. I only have a few more people left to do. LF Stun. Nice name, my friend. Wonder if you're a Kudra doer. He sure is, boys. Looking good here. Very solid, like, late end game account. Do I use Bad Lion? I do not. I use Forge. Thanks, man. Forge incoming. I'm not coping. Nah, real, bro. Real, bro. No, I don't know if you've seen my most recent video. Oh, yeah, Neochar, I got you first, bro. My bad. I completely forgot about you, bro. Thanks for reminding me. I don't know if you managed to see my video about it, but I have kind of like a crackpot theory about the idea that it's not going to be foraging yet. This is just the setup for it, and the new island will come later. But we'll see. Yeah, sorry, Ace. I got you next, bro. You're like late to end game. Like you're breaching into the end game for sure, but you're like I would call you solidly late game. Okay, bend over, looking good, bro. A little bit of cata grind there. Nice to see you got the 500 mil in the bank. Not sure if you've got a G drag, but if not, keep saving for sure, or even consider getting an E drag. Make sure you're doing your experimentation table every single day with a Mythic Guardian pet. Mythic Guardian pet is really nice for that, and you can especially make a little bit of money along the way with the RNG enchantments. So I know how you keep saying get bronze or first tier for the fishing trophies. What gear and rod do you recommend? So assuming that you are under fishing 27, your gear literally does not matter outside of getting fishing speed because you're not having to worry about sea creature chance at all. So just where whatever gives you the best fishing speed. And then in terms of rod, just use the best rod that you can for trophy fishing at the time. So you'll hopefully want like trophy chance and fishing speed is usually a good set. Right. Yeah, you're looking good, Neochar. Keep up the good work there. Make sure you're doing your experimentation tables. Then again, kind of like I tell everybody, pick mining or the garden, which source, or the rift as well, which source you want to get a majority of your money from, and just start going crazy on it. You have the level and the reasoning behind getting Mage Reputation up. There's Skyblock XP, there's Kuja Completes. Make sure you do your dojo runs as well. That is very helpful. And then try to do your novice fisher before fishing 27 so you don't have to worry about the mobs. Hopefully that was helpful for you, my friend. Let me know if you have any other specific questions for me, and I will be happy to answer them for you. All right, LF Stun. I would say that in certain terms, you are endgame. Simply, like, your net worth is very high. Okay, your Kujra completions clear a majority of people, I would say. Like, very few people even have 100 or 10 Infernal runs. So for you to have fucking 2,525 definitely makes you, if not respectably late game, end game in that regard for sure. You got an end game rift as well. God, I fucking love seeing finished rifts, dude. This looks beautiful, my guy. This looks absolutely beautiful. I would definitely work on at least getting this to the next upgrade from the Puffs. It's the Celestial Starstone, but that's really the only thing that you need to worry about at this point. Love to see the 8-time charms. Vampire Slayer basically completed. You've done the T5 kills as well. 52 Enigma Souls and 5 burgers. Props to our Rift Grinders. You didn't give me a weapon recommendation. I got Max Giant Sword. You're probably just going to stick with your Giant Sword for a long time until you can afford a hype, my friend. LF Stun, you're looking great, my dude. Keep up the grind on farming for sure. I know it's not fun content, but just try to do something AFK on the side and not worry about it too much. I see that you're clearly doing it here, so like don't push yourself too much, but like make sure to invest some of this crazy net worth into improving your farming setup a little bit. Again, the /FF command, and then go here to the upgrades if you have Sky Handy. Very helpful indeed. You made around 5 builds just from the Rift. That is fucking awesome. Char, you said you have a Max Giant Sword. This is not a Max Giant Sword. This is not even close to a Max Giant Sword. You should work on getting all of the enchantments raised. You should work on getting Soul Eater on here if you're using it for dungeons. If you're not using it for dungeons, Swarm is fine. Work on getting your champion up, raise your critical, raise your execute, raise your scavenger, raise your sharpness, raise your siphon, raise your thunderlord, raise your vampirism, raise your venomous, raise your everything for sure. Get perfect gemstones in here as well, and then also get these all reforged to ancient and change over from last stand to legion as soon as you can. But yeah, in terms of weapon recommendations, you need to improve this one first for sure. Should I go to bed right now or stay up till City Bronze is finished? I honestly do not think they will drop it right when it's finished, and I feel like it would be a really big disappointment if you stayed up really late waiting for something that might not come out. I would say go to bed and be super excited and have a great time when you wake up. Also, bend over. You need to work on your magical power. Probably get that up to at least 500 or 600 to be able to do good damage with that giant sword. City ain't getting done tonight. Almost definitely not, yeah. Okay, got LF Stun, got bend over. For Scowl. It's a cool name. It's kind of an OG sounding name. Okay, again, looking solid here. You've got the F7 complete, so I would start working on getting a good set of Necron raised. Let's see how this is looking. Love to see good Fermento. Very, very good Fermento here. You're clearly a farmer. Definitely see that you are working on farming 60, so that's good. I would go ahead and finish that off with some melons.
Make yourself a little bit more raw cash so you can start to invest in a better catacomb setup if that's what you want to continue to do. And then also start working on getting Rev Slayer 8, Terra Slayer 7. Rev Slayer 8 is for the 50 health regen, by the way. Terra Slayer 7 is up to you, but there's just a little bit of stats and XP to gain there, and then definitely start in on Ender Slayer. You've basically done nothing in the Rift, so definitely hop into the Rift and start working on this. There's money to be made, there's XP to be gained, etc. Doing your daily Hanum, doing a little bit of Glaciite definitely wouldn't hurt. A little bit of powder grinding as well. You are literally imminently about to have to deal with lava mobs. Once you reach 27, you can fish out lava mobs in the Crimson Isles, at which point you will have a very fucking obnoxious time trying to do your Bronze Trophy Hunter because you will not have Trophy Hunter armor, which prevents you from fishing up mobs. So go ahead and do that next. Thank you for the help, homie. What do I do after farming? Let me take a look back at you in 1 sec, LF Stun. I got you, bro. But Triskal, yeah, keep working on those basic things. Your magical power is relatively decent. Wouldn't hurt to up it a little bit, but I would definitely farm some more, maybe, you know, 10, 20 hours of farming, save up a little bit of money, and then dump it into improving your catacomb setup. Looking good, dude. LF Stun, let's take a look real quick at what you can do after you are done with farming. Let's see. Definitely start working on Taming 60 just because it's a good look. Your Rift is completed, so that would be the next thing that I tell most people, but since it's done, your Powder is done as well, which is a great look. I would say do Gold Trophy Hunter next, and then Diamond if you're feeling up to it. That would definitely help push you over that 350 mark and look a lot better for sure. Not that you aren't already looking great, especially with these Kudra completions, very badass indeed. But for sure, keep grinding to get that Skyblock level up. Let's check your crafts as well. Yeah, go ahead and finish off a ton of these minion crafts that you just have kind of not managed to finish off yet, just because it's going to get you Skyblock XP and more passive minion slots. That would be everything that I probably have for you, my friend. Kitsune Slayer, we're looking at the Iron Man. All right, sounds good, bro. Thanks for the help. Absolutely, Ace. Thanks for hanging out with me today, bro. Yes, Kitsune Slayer, it is indeed your turn, my friend. Yeah, Ace, absolutely feel free to hang out, bro. Happy to have you in the chat, my man. All right, the iron is looking good. You've got the mineral armor, 1.7 build net worth, which definitely tells me that you need to do some more farming for raw cash. Raw cash goes a long way on an Iron Man, and you don't have very much of it, so I think that would probably help. Working on getting your accessory bag more filled out would be a good move as well. Yeah, absolutely, Kitsune Slayer. Happy to have you in the chat here today, so more than happy to help out however I can. Don't worry too much about Kata right now. Again, on an early game Iron Man, it can be a bit of a sticking point, feeling like you need to get into it, but I really wouldn't worry about it unless you feel like it. One thing that I would say would benefit you a lot is to start working on getting your Hodum ups so that you can get Hodum 10, 20 mil Glaciite, and then probably 8 to 12.5 mil powder, depending on if you want to just go for max Hodum or if you want to go for max XP. And then start working on getting some of those some of those Glaciite tunnels gems, so that you can do things like put gems in your Fermento, which is going to go a long way. And then make sure as well that you're doing your visitors constantly. Thank you for the follow, Wholesome Death. I appreciate you, bro. Make sure you're doing your visitors like whenever you can, just to help continue to up those unique visitors numbers, those total visitors numbers, get that copper, etc. And make sure you're composting too whenever you can. Usually a box of seeds and an oil barrel is one of the cheapest and most like crop in terms of like time effective ways of doing it, but also box of seeds can be a little bit annoying to farm. So feel free to do it your way, Kitsune Slayer. Don't stress that too much. Oh yeah, I was curious about what Cactus said about one tapping in M7. Paraghost, we are doing them next at the top of the hour, so you can go ahead and join the Discord that I am about to link, and then go ahead and fill out one of the profile review request forms, and I will make sure that I get to you at the top of the hour, my friend. Oh yeah, no, I'm like almost 100% sure that what Cactus was saying isn't like possible with that MP, especially as healer, but it wasn't worth pressing the point per se. I would definitely prefer to see a little bit of proof in that regard, but yeah, no, I was also interested in how they were really reaching 98% crit chance with 300 MP on Fortuitous, but that could just be me not knowing some of the various different ways to do things. Should you do Rift or Rep? I would say you should do both. You should do your Reputation, and then you should shift over and spend some time in the Rift. Do I have to accept every visitor? No, definitely not. Just do the ones that you think will benefit you the most, but the more of them that you do, the better. Kitsune Slayer, you're looking good overall. Definitely just keep on doing the grind that you're doing, working on getting those glaciite tunnels and gemstones. Faux show. All right, Pig Terminator 369. This is going to be our last one for a while. I keep forgetting to type in the damn PV, boys. Goofy as fuck, bro. Alright, we got a good-looking Iron Man here, and you did mention you did want us to review your Iron Man, so I got you for sure, bro. Looking quite good on the front page here. Patsu, thank you for the follow, my friend. I appreciate you very much, broski. If you guys are here for a profile review, go ahead and drop an exclamation point Discord in the chat. Follow that link, and while you are being shown around the server, you will be shown the profile reviews request form channel. You can then put in a request for a profile review, and I will take care of it in about 20 minutes here. Streamer really has to use the bathroom and take a little eating, smoking, drinking, chilling break for just a second, stretch my legs and stuff. Is the Garden XP from Visitor worth? It's pretty worth it if you're not Garden 15 yet. But I will definitely be back relatively soon after my break, and this will be our last PV. We will do a little bit of gameplay, and then we will hop into those next set of reviews. Looking good here, Pig Terminator. Love to see the 8.15 bill net worth. Definitely doing a good job on grinding up the raw net worth on this nice high-level Iron Man. And again, anything above 250, 300 really shows a lot of dedication on an Iron Man. But let's take a moment to recognize as well that he's kind of gone above and beyond, gotten the Rev Slayer 9, the Sven Slayer 8, he's done the T5 kills, you know, got a really good-looking Rift here. Definitely combine your wizard face with your anti-bite scarf to make the warmer wizard helmet, or warmer wizard face. It is very useful. It is the wizard face stats with the anti-bite scarf ability and the living metal bonus as well. Very useful there. Looking absolutely fantastic here in the garden. Do not be afraid to come back here and wrap it up if you feel like you need some cash, need some compost, need some copper upgrades, and make sure you are doing those visitors for sure. Once again, love to see a progressed rift. Greg, go ahead and type in exclamation point Discord to join my Discord and submit a profile review request form in the appropriate channel, and I will get to you in about 30 minutes, my friend. We're taking a little break from doing these. Out of the two, I think rep is more important and urgent because otherwise you end up like me and having to grind rep. Oh, for sure, but grinding, you can't just continually grind rep. Like, you should do your, like, you can only do as much rep as you're offered, right? Like, the, you know, the daily tasks and stuff like that. So just do those and then go do something else. That's kind of what I mean. Yeah, overall, you're looking good. Make sure you're continuing to do your reps so that when you do get into Kudra, again, you're not time gated. But yeah, always recommend to people doing your rep every single day whenever you can because it is some of the most time gated content in the entire game. And as I believe it was, yeah, Choosiest that mentioned, that is definitely interesting. With C50 and max gear, no pet, I get 73% crit chance with no power selected on MP. That's interesting, but also that person wasn't Cat of 50. And I don't think they were using a pet that provides crit chance either, so. That person might as well have had no power selected too. 300 MP on Fortuitous is like very, very little. Yeah. But anyway, that is all for the profile reviews for now. For those of you who have not been here the whole time, I do actually keep a genuine list and I cross people out, write people down, all that good stuff so that everybody is attended to in order. We're very fair and equitable around here, my friends. We do our very best to help out. Nitrix, I'm so close. If I sell Sacks in Essence, I have 3 bill purse. Let me know how far you are, Fathom. If I can do a little sponsorship, I might be willing to invest in future Fathom shenanigans. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to take myself a little tiny break. I'm going to turn off the video just for a little bit here, but I will, of course, re-enable it when I get back. Guys, if I forget, go ahead and remind me, and please do not have too much fun without me. Paulize, I'll get you again when I get back. I got you, bro. I did yours kind of quick. Hey, y'all, I am back. The video turned back on. Should be good there. All right, let me read chat real quick, gang. Sir, up to no good. That's what I'm grinding, my dude. Damn, I missed a lot in the YouTube chat. Okay, little talk about theology, little leveling up, little ballin'. Loving it, gang. Loving what I'm seeing here, folks. Supreme Pizza, thank you for the subscription over on the YouTube side. I appreciate you, bro. Okay, let me see how many profile reviews I have in Discord at the moment. Looks like I have 4 to do eventually, so we'll make sure we get that done soon. TBH would be a good time to release Forging Update because it's March break for people right now. That's a good point. There are almost only chill guys that you could talk during boss. That's funny. I don't care about money. I just want SkyBlock XP. Dude, that's one of those like I know this is like super vulgar or whatever, but like, you know, those like fake ads that like get turned into memes. That's like, I don't want love. I just want sex. Click here. It's like the same thing, but it's like, I don't want money. I just want SkyBlock XP or XP. Click here to see my profile. Sandwich? No, I'm good. Thank you though, hon. I'll eat after the stream is over. M6 healer boss roll is me after Taco Bell. Real shit. Talking about that straight dookie. Oh yeah, Polize, we did kind of skip over you, so I will make an exception and do your profile review real quick. We did like most of it where we just kind of mentioned that you basically completed the entire game, which is baller as fuck. But like, look at this. Literally since the last time we checked, they've gotten Berserk and Healer 50. Just got that mage. Oh my god, and you're 1 mil away. I'm so excited for you, my friend. I'm so excited for you. I would love to somehow get some kind of celebration going. That would be cool. We can maybe find a way to get together in a hub and do something stupid. But that's awesome. Very happy for you. Almost done there. Let's see. Great job on getting the rep done as well as this. It looks like you've got some Kudra collection left, and that's about it. I assume you're going to be swapping over to Kudra here once you finish your class average 50 grind. But yeah, great work overall on the pretty much the entire game. I mean, there's literally nothing that your account could be faulted for because you've essentially completed everything, cleared everything. You know, you've got this tiny little bit of grind left to do, and then you're done. Check your fishing XP and your Magma Lord. I got you. 1.25 bill fishing XP. Mad respect on that. And let's see some beautiful Magma Lord. It's 10-star, but I absolutely hate some of the attributes that are on it. But it doesn't matter because attributes are going away. Gorgeous. Just get some, throw some perfect aquamarines in there, and it's like absolutely fucking perfect. Love the pure black dye as well. Looking great there. Keep up the grind. Kudra after CA for sure. I believe Paul is indeed still mayor, my friend. Oh, you have 2. Oops, that's my wardrobe, not yours. Ah, nah, this is more like it. Nice. Now that's a fucking set right there, bud. Fucking beautiful with the Diamond Hunter. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Great profile, my friend. Great profile. Someday I hope to be much like your profile, but that will require me getting good at catacombs. Who knows if that'll ever happen.
Just need to get some skelly keys and get ice cold 5. Oh, okay, yeah, fair. They drop relatively often from Umber and Tungsten too. If you do through M6, you don't need to get good. That's fair. That's fair. People just like tend to want to go way faster than I'm willing to like, you know, stress myself over doing it. I just got to get into chill groups for sure, and then it'd be a vibe. So I don't really give that much of a fuck about how long the dungeon takes. You know, bosses are easy as hell. It's basically just the secret clear. So as long as I can get to just like a chill group of bros, I'm sure I'd enjoy M6. Just gonna check real quick a couple things. Just curious. Okay, cool. We've got the exact same number of people watching on Twitch and YouTube. That's kind of fun. I have not reviewed your profile yet, my friend. It's going to be a couple minutes before we keep doing it. Yeah, it was 99% in chill parties. Okay, word. That makes it way better then, I bet. Should have done it with you? Yeah, honestly, I wish I did now. That's cool, though. I'll get to it when I get to it for sure. I need to put some effort into my gear anyway. I've done basically nothing for it, so... My dungeons is very lackluster. That's probably where I should have spent my money, but I'm obsessed with SkyBlock XP, so I basically just spent it on Museum and a little bit of MP. I'm very close to maxing out my Museum, so that's pretty exciting. My co-op came in clutch having all the diamond heads that he bought before the update, so I was able to get those completed a little bit earlier than I technically should, but that was nice. Oh, Kudra will be easy as I thought. Kudra's easy as fuck, honestly. I literally, basically, like, used to buy carries because people just wouldn't let me in their party because I don't have Combat 60. And I would just literally do Kudra with the guy. Like, half the time, they'd be like, hey, do you want, like, 15 mil back because you basically just duo the boss with me? And I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. But for the most part, yeah, I just, like, intuitively was able to figure out how to not get final killed, and that's the only hard thing in T5 Kudra. If you don't like M7, you might not like Infernal. I don't think like Infernal feels bad at all. Especially if you've got like a good group of 5, you can fucking slay that shit. Gotta be willing to learn the tech though. Yo, you're right. It's definitely the same, like, mentality in the community of, like, knowing all the techniques and knowing how to do, like, skips and speed runs and stuff. I'm sure that that if Polize tries, they can probably find some chill groups running it as well. But knowing the techs either way is going to be helpful. One of the hardest things learning Kudra for me, honestly, was learning how to do supplies as opposed to doing the actual boss. Now, I still haven't learned how to stun, but I don't think that'll be fucking hard at all because my mining speed is, like, nuts. You know how to lifeline, but not sure about renting? Or renting, I assume you mean? Yeah. I also don't know how to rent, to be honest. Oh, are they patching rending? Gotcha. It's probably for the better. I'm always a proponent of patching the game in ways that make things more healthy, or at least allowing gameplay to be the way it's intended. That might just be a me thing, though. I'm not really sure how other people feel about that. I know a lot of people enjoy the little shortcuts and exploits that are available in the game, which I completely understand. You get really used to those things basically being the way that things are done. Alright guys, I'm gonna do 2 profile reviews. And then I will do 2 more in a little bit. Repent, I got you, bro. You said, I've been focusing dungeons in master mode and I've recently gotten into the rift. I'm wondering what else I should do next or how I can improve my profile. We got you, King. Definitely right off the bat, 1k magical power goes crazy with the Terminator, especially because it will allow you to reforge your Terminator to spiritual, which is quite good. I don't think precise is better in dungeons, but people are welcome to correct me if I'm wrong on this kind of stuff. We've got Fathomless in the chat, who is an absolute beast when it comes to dungeon stuff, so she can certainly answer any questions that you guys might have in that regard. I miss Rod stacking the patch, kind of killed Giant Rod. Damn, yeah, that sucks. I don't mind stuff like that being in the game, but what I hate is being expected to do it as well, or else I'm throwing. Yeah, that can be very frustrating for sure. And it's frustrating too because a lot of people in the community don't want to teach, they just want to screech. You know what I mean? They want to say, you don't know how to do it, you don't know how to do it. You know what? It would take you less fucking time to actually just show people how to do whatever the technique is than to throw a fucking temper tantrum like a little boy. But that's usually what most people in the high-level communities tend to opt for when they see people doing things suboptimally in their runs. Not to be, you know, too salty about it per se, because I don't really fucking care that much, but people do definitely get a little cringe about it. Sometimes Gauntlet of Contagion beats out Soul Weaver Glove for clear. It's up to you. Soul Weaver Gloves is definitely going to be better for just like raw stats though, and then make sure you get some stars on your bone necklace as well. Good job fragging those things. All good there. Keep up the good work on the collections here. Put down some of these easy minions after you craft them, which is something that you should definitely do. Slap them down, get your chicken, your pork chop, your feather, your leather, your mutton, and your raw rabbit. Get all that done through minions. Again, same thing here, like work on all of these things. You know, if you maxed out all your collections, it would probably take you a day. And the rest that you don't feel like doing, you can do via minions. But minion crafts go a long way for Skyblock XP and for passive minion slots for sure. Honestly, completely forgot I can star bone necklace on a brick. Ah, you're good, bro. You're good. Yeah, you're looking decent here. The Baby Yeti's perfectly fine, but go ahead and try to push that up to level 100 because those stats do make a big old difference. Novice Fisher, I would definitely work on before you get Fishing 27, just so you don't have to worry about mobs. And make sure you're doing your mage rep every day. Keep grinding away at the Rift, but go ahead and try to upgrade this to Lively Sepulture chestplate, and then Wizard Man logo. And then upgrade this to a Mythic Anti-Bite Scarf, and then combine it with the Wizard Man helmet for the warmer wizard face. Planning on fishing when Marina is mare? Word up, dude, sounds good. I'm talking about stuff like stonking. Oh, okay, word. Yeah, no, if you're cat of 50 and you can't do, like, some things, then for sure, like, it makes sense. But also, like, I'm more talking about people who are newer to the scene. If you're cat of 50, you should have encountered these kinds of things at a certain point. But if it's like you just genuinely don't know and this is your first time encountering it, people kind of freak the fuck out. And then, yeah, basically just keep up the good work across the board, dude. Don't be afraid if you're like, I don't know what the fuck to do in Skyblock. I want to turn off my brain. Throw some Nitrix on in the background. Throw some anime on in the background. Some fucking Severance, like whatever your thing is. One screen if you can, and then have another screen. If not, you can always split screen, figure out what works for you. And then use Sky Handy if you have it to rebind your keybinds and just AFK the shit out of that, dude. Whenever you feel like you don't know what to do. Which mod showed you where to stomp? Because I only see a line to follow the secrets. I feel like Odin probably has something for that. The legit mod as opposed to the client. Oh, you just gotta learn? Okay, word. I have dungeon rooms, which does indeed tell you where to stonk, but sometimes it's wrong, and dungeon rooms kind of suck. So, you're looking good, Repent. Keep up the good work, dude. Yeah, I picked up stonking, like, incredibly fucking quickly once someone showed me how to ghost pick. Like, it was literally, people were explaining it to me in the chat, and I was like, I don't understand what the fuck you're saying. And then Fathom linked me one video, and it was like, click 6, 7. I was like, oh, okay. Instantly got the ghost pick and just ran that shit. It was very easy. So I will say, even for like a ding-dong brainless idiot like me, I was able to pick up stonking in like 30 seconds once I saw a single video of it. So definitely, if you guys don't stonk, don't stress about it, like learning it. Like, it's very efficient, it's very fast, it's going to help you and your group out. So those kinds of things I understand for sure, because otherwise you might spend upwards of 30 seconds doing a secret that can be done in like 2 seconds. And so when it comes to like certain things, like, you know, oh, you need to do this to like skip 2 seconds in Storm or whatever. Yeah, I think that can be a little excessive. But when it's like you need to save 30 seconds doing this secret by stonking, I think that that's a reasonable thing for the group to expect, because otherwise you might be able to slow them down by upwards of several minutes. Even if I can do it, so yeah, it's easy. Yeah, exactly. It is not tough to figure out at all. I have not figured out Ether Warp yet. I don't have Ether Warp on my AOTV. I need to figure that out soon, but I'm just not bothering with it quite yet.
Flame of War on YouTube has routes for all rooms and dungeons. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, let's do another profile review as I promised that I would. Peril Ghost, my friend. Let's take a look. Also, Fathom, can I ask you for a favor in telling the rest of the mod team in the mod chat that I would like for us to start thinking about how we're going to, what we should do for signups, and if someone could get signups set up for the Rift event, and then also if there's like an event bot or like some way that we can coordinate this, just to see if anybody has any ideas off the top of their head or thinks of anything. That would be super helpful if you wouldn't mind. I keep forgetting to do that, so I guess I'll just delegate it. Yeah, looking pretty solid here, Peril Ghost. Definitely doing a little bit of Catacombs here, a little F7. Let's see how the gear's looking. Okay, nice Devon. Very, very good, actually. Love to see it's fully chambered with the perfects. The Blazing Dwarven Handwarmers as well. You got Hotham 10. You've got solid Gemstone. I would try to finish off maybe 15 to 17 mil, just so that you can get that powder buff, because that'll be really helpful. And then maybe 25 mil Glaciite if you're really thinking about running those grindy routes. And then, yeah, I would work on trying to get Novice Fisher ASAP. You're just 4 fish away from being able to get Bronze Trophy Hunter, which has the ability to prevent you from fishing up mobs. Once you're fishing 26, you'll be able to fish up lava fishing mobs, and that will be a hell of a time while you're trying to trophy fish. So I definitely get that done first. Make sure you're doing your mage rep every single day. It is quite time gated, so it'll be good to get it out of the way soon. And then get these easy and cheap museum donations done too. That's free bits, that's free XP, etc. Hang on, repeat the quick rundown of that again while I'm not in an M4. Oh, okay, word. Sorry. Assuming you're not in an M4 now, or like let me know when you're not, I suppose. I don't want to make any assumptions. Yeah, make sure you finish off your 7th and 8th time charms for sure and get that gear upgraded. Hop into a little Vampire Slayer. It doesn't bite. Hee hee. Get it? Because they're vampires. You get it? Sorry, that was terrible, guys. Basically, just want to do this Rift event, Fathom, but I'm terrible at planning, so want to ask the mods and the admins if they have any suggestions for if they can start getting signups set up, and we can create some dedicated channels and maybe a role for it. And then if there's anything else that we should do, like a bot or anything like that. Yeah, looking good overall, dude. Keep working on your unique visitors. Keep working on your overall visitors and getting that copper up. And then hop into some good old-fashioned farming. Go ahead and get a 5x1 going. That'll carry you a good amount. What is the event? We're going to be doing a Rift event for people of all different walks of the Rift. So we'll have early game guides, we'll have Bacti helpers, and then we will have Vampire Slayer helpers as well. And I will probably chill at the mountaintop and give people advice on some of the more complex stuff up there. Suggestions for signups, dedicated channels, other stuff that needs to get done. Exactly. Yeah, because I want to get everything set up as soon as possible, because it's basically 2 weeks from yesterday for me now. So I want to get as many people signed up and make sure that we have helpers. It's bannable in Pit and Bed Wars and all the other games, so I personally don't do it. Oh, okay, that's understandable. You can help out if needed. Oh, for sure, Venom. We will need tons of helpers across the board, bro. Yeah, Paraghost, you're looking good, dude. Keep up the grind on basically everything. Keep, working on leveling this G-Dragon, working towards that 1 Billy Bank. You're doing a good job. Just keep pushing hard on all this various different stuff. And yeah, I wouldn't say that there's very much that you're like, missing per se, because it's kind of like anything that you start in on will benefit your account. So it's not that you're like missing anything, it's that stuff hasn't necessarily been started, if that makes sense. So yeah, hopefully that helps you out. Make sure that you keep doing your enchanting table every day, even though you've maxed it out, just for the chance of those RNG enchants. Try to work on your carpentry 50 and getting your alchemy 50 during the next derpy. That would be all my recommendations for you, Peril Ghost, my friend. And I will get to the other 2 that are in Discord before too long here, folks. Just so that you guys know, it is Dracor787 and Greg X Mag, who I will be checking out in just a couple of minutes. I just want to do a bit more farming. Thank you, Fathom. I appreciate all the help. 2:30 a.m. for me, so probably sleep time. See ya. All right, peace out, Pogo. Thanks so much for hanging, like, basically the entire stream, dude. It was great to have you in here, man. We'll catch you next time, dog. You have a good sleep. Right. You're the pig in 2 hours? Hell yeah, dude. What's up, Polize? I don't know what you mean by "and what's missing." Your first message might have gotten deleted by YouTube being goofy. Oh, what level am I right now? Here, I can PV myself. I got you. I'm 404 at the moment. I am missing a lot of Slayer and a lot of Catacombs, but I kind of like to zero in on one part of the game at a time. And so right now I'm really focusing Diamond Fisher, and then I will probably be working on 100%ing my accessory bag. So yeah, I kind of just go through things whenever I feel like it and focus in on one thing at a time. The garden grind is coming up soon, but yeah, I've done like dip my toe in a majority of things in the game except for doing, you know, mostly Catacombs is what I need to get into. So missing a good bit still. But slowly but surely working towards that sweet, sweet 440. Oh hey, Fire K Chow. He was in my stream earlier. Maybe, oh, is it because I have the stream party open? What's up, buddy? Sharkboard, you're in here too. Hi, buddy. What's up, gang? Holy shit. You also just do one thing at a time? Yeah. I find it to be the most fun that way. Dude, it's so fucking cool to be in lobbies with people who, like, I recognize from my streams and, like, recognize me and shit. Like, I assume you guys might be, like, in the stream party if I still have it open or whatever. But if you guys just naturally ended up in here, that's fucking sweet. You just sniped? Dude, that's dope. Oh, man. This is so sweet. I just got people that I know that know me in the game now. That's crazy. Could probably set up a polls channel later tonight. Ooh, that would be helpful. Fathom, you and Raven have full right to make whatever changes you guys want. Like, if I'm being completely honest, if I could be selfish about it, I would not have to do any Discord administration whatsoever. But obviously that's not particularly reasonable as the owner of the server. So let me know however I can help out. But yeah, I am really happy to let you guys do whatever you think makes sense. No need to ask me. Or you can always ask me in retrospect for sure. But if you're not sure about something, I'm happy to answer. But if you're like, oh, it's a polls channel. Oh, it's an announcements channel. Oh, it's a hidden channel for, you know, people with the Rift event role or whatever. Yeah, just go ahead and get on it. No problem there. I think I'm going to be so close for the Prism. Might be 800k motes off. Oh, man, dude. Because I'm active in chat, a lot of people know me. Yeah, that makes sense. You're also a really, really high level, and I think people start to recognize, like, the crazy high levels that they see in lobbies and, like, in chat and stuff. Even though I'm not a YouTuber, people recognize me in lobbies. Hell yeah. Nah, you're like the top echelon of SkyBlock player. It's kind of hard not to remember people like that, you know? Good old blobfish gold. I wonder how many total trophy fish I'm at. I think that's actually pretty lucky for where I'm at, to be honest. Iron Man profile when? Yo, facts. All right. Dracor, let's do your PV, my dude. A very nice looking Iron Man here, my friend. I'm not goated in anything. I'm balanced. No. You are goated because you're balanced in being basically maxed out in everything, and that makes you the fucking goat. You don't have to be goated in any particular thing, though you do have crazy fishing XP, so mad respect on that. But you don't have to be goated like next level in fucking anything because you're kind of next level in everything, bro. Probably never because I have to finish my Magma Lords first. Oh, okay, word. That's fair. Alright, let's see what we got here. Little Catacombs grinding has been done. These are honestly going to be really easy for you at your Cata level if you felt like doing them. Just throw a couple Master Stars on things. Start working on getting Legion when you can. I know it's not as easy as throw a couple Master Stars on things, but it's like do M1 until you get your first Master Star and then figure out what's going to give you the biggest boost and just kind of like go from there, you know what I mean? Keep leveling up that G-Drag, looking very good there. You got the 1 Billy Bank, not quite yet. So definitely make sure you're grinding the garden or mining in terms of like pure ores and stuff like that so that you can get raw cash for continuing to work on that 1 Billy Bank. Wouldn't hurt to do Goldfisher at some point soon if you care about Skyblock XP. In terms of being a level 341, actually having Bestiary Milestone 249 is pretty darn good. You've clearly gone out of your way to max at least a couple of things. So good job on there. Oh, first stars from M3. I don't know why the hell I thought first stars from M1. My apologies on being incorrect there. Thank you for correcting me on that, Polize. I always forget the little things like that, but I will store that away in my memory. But yeah, wouldn't be too terrible to start reaching into M3 for sure. Accessory bag power is looking pretty good for where you're at in terms of being an Iron Man. Let's look at your backpacks. A lot of Remnant of the Eye from good old Dragon Gambling. Nice, looking good here. Got what you need for that. Nice. Got a lot of good enchants in here. Get your Fermentos. Nice. That low level blaze dagger. I like the diamond separator. Nice, get the gems in here. Looking very solid, my dude. You got both Wardenheart and Core Last Aatrox. Nice, congrats, bro. That's sick. Yep, keep working on those minion crafts, especially like these foraging ones won't take you long to complete. Get you some extra minion slots there, a little extra XP. And then yeah, I'd say go back, like you're done with Mithril Powder basically, but go back and finish off 20 mil Gemstone Powder before working on 20 mil Glaciite and you'll be good to go. Let's see how your Rift is looking. Looking great on the Rift. You've got basically a max setup in this regard. Just got to work on your burgers. Nice. T5 kills indeed. Very nice. If you would like to help out with the Rift event, would love to have your participation in that. When we put out more information on it later, we will need Vampire Slayer helpers, Bacti helpers, early game helpers, all of that fun stuff. Alright guys, it is time for me to wrap up stream for the evening. I am getting like hella super duper tired, so I'm gonna go ahead and do the PV for Greg X Max, who is our last one for the night, and then hit the hay. Let me see how do I... Greg X Mag, my apologies, my friend. Let's take a look at this last one, and then we will call it for the night. Greg, you're looking relatively decent. Working on that Rev Slayer. Definitely go for Rev Slayer 8 if you plan to do any Kata, because the 50 health regen from that you get goes a long way. Make sure that when you're grinding up skills as well, you've always got a pet out for that taming XP. If you don't already, try to get at least a legendary or a mythic guardian and do your experimentation table every day. I will wait until you finish your last run for Kata 50 so that we can celebrate you, Polizai. We'll have a little party at my island for you when you finish your run. But I will definitely wait for that for you, no problem. Though you'll have to explain to my wife. She's the one who texted me and she was like, gotta go to bed, man. Looking halfway decent here, but I would definitely continue to work on these unique visitors, unlocking your plots, and getting your total visitors done. Copper is a time-gated resource, so you are going to want to get it done sooner rather than later. Speaking of being time-gated, you definitely are going to want to work on your Barbarian reputation. Personally, since you're so low, I might consider swapping over to Mage Rep and just working on that because you get a lot more benefit out of it, like Abafoam contacts and whatnot, which gives you magical power, which gives you Skyblock XP, all that stuff. But make sure you're doing your Mage Rep or your Barb Rep every single day so that you can be getting that Skyblock XP and finishing that time-gated content. Otherwise, you are going to hit a complete fucking wall once it comes time to do this stuff, and you'll have nothing to do but grind rep for weeks and weeks, and it sucks. I would do your Bronze Trophy Fisher as soon as humanly possible as well, because once you hit Fishing 27, it's going to be a shit show dealing with mobs. Also, pretty much any time that you feel like it, just go do your daily hotums. You'll get a little bit of a bonus from doing your first, I think, 2 or 4 commissions of the day. So definitely work on that. And then, yeah, that would basically be it for your profile, my dude. You're looking good. Solid early game. Keep up the grind on, you know, pretty much everything. Just pick something and stick to it, and you'll be fine. Oh, dude, I'm about to get fucking wrecked. Trying to see how you're trying to build here. Okay, word. Yeah. Got this sucker locked down now. We're not going to touch that. Let us see. Trying to think about my best move for the block here. I think I'm going to go like this. Oh, that was dumb. I didn't even notice this, guys. See, this is why you can't play 4 in a row at 12:22 a.m., boys. Kick my ass, Sharkboard. Nice, dude. I gotta let the chat know. Bro handed me my ass on a silver platter. I knew at the moment I clicked that link. I was like, I'm fucking cooked up, bro. It's late as hell. My caffeine's wearing off. Stream is ending. Polize is getting fucking class average 50. The world's ending. But you know what isn't happening? This hair is not falling out, my friend. Oh, yeah. No, we're talking about 0% balding, boys. It runs in the family, so every single second that I can keep these luscious locks is a good one. Holy shit, it's Kiku. Kiku's one of my good buddies. He likes to be my stream assistant sometimes. Helped me out hella with bingo the other day. Sorry, fellas. Just clarifying a couple of things in the old Discord. Calling the imposter from Among Us at 3 a.m. Gone wrong? Gone sexual? Yes. Correct. Oops, I also typed in correct because that's what I said out loud. That's what I'm saying, dude. My brain is fucking fried. Do people at your other job know you stream Minecraft? No, sir, they do not. I probably would like to keep it that way. Good old party invites from Nons. Very goofy, trying to warp me to their goofy ass housing and tell me to buy their shitty duped coins. Let's go! Everybody /visit not_nitrix so we can throw a party for Polizei 111. They just hit class average 50. Let's fucking go. Number 9 Master Catacombs milestone completions, floor 6, 8,092. We're dealing with a top 10. We're dealing with a top 10 here, folks. This is no joke. This is not a drill, folks. This is not a fucking drill. Everyone visit not_nitrix. We're going to throw a party for Polizei. Everybody visit not_nitrix for the last 5 minutes of the stream. We are celebrating this absolute fucking gangster, essentially nearly finishing their account. All they have left is Kudra. That is so fucking sick. We're so pumped on you, Polizei. We're so excited to see you get that fucking final SkyBlock XP. I hope you'll continue to be in the chat all the time in the future so that we can continue to root you on and be like, live vicariously through you. Because I know sure as fuck I'm probably never getting to this point. Unless I become a full-time streamer for Hypixel SkyBlock, in which case, yeah, I basically will dedicate myself to it. But yeah, you're looking absolutely fantastic. The gear is great. The level is great. Absolute baller. Give a round of applause for this gamer. Kudra's gonna be fucking crazy. We'll definitely get a little on-stream Kudra going at some point, so if you want to join in on that and you're still working on the score, you'll be more than welcome to. We'll do that for fucking sure. But seriously, congratulations. That's fucking dope. That's actually a huge milestone. All right, guys. This has been a hell of a fucking stream. I really appreciate everybody who has been here to chill out, to vibe tonight. And, yeah, I will definitely catch you guys tomorrow. It's really fucking late, so I'm probably going to sleep in later than usual. Normally, I go live around 8 a.m. my time, which is about 7.5 hours from now. You should probably expect me to be live closer to 12 to 15. I also need to go visit my grandma. She is getting old. So all of you out there who need to hear this, if you're an adult and you've got grandparents, go and spend time with them. They love you and they want to see you. And if they suck, then don't do that. But if you love your grandparents, make sure that you see them because time is always passing by. All right, you guys. That is my lovely advice for this stream. Thank you so much for watching. This has been an absolute fucking blast. Goofy as hell, and I will catch you guys